All right, so I should be live from what I can tell. Well, that's what I gotta do. I've got to go to YouTube. I've got to make sure that it is there. It is. It says I'm live. So let's pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. So if anyone pops in and talks, see on the screen. All right, so let's jump into the Discord. Where are we? This Discord. Boom. All right. I'll send him a message right now. Jump in. Yo.
How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Yeah. So I fixed up my cameras and stuff. Yes, I mean my monitors. I put them on top of each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So now when I'm gaming, I'm looking, and I should be able to see the. Like, um, it's like in the same, you know, way I'm looking. So I should be alright. Yeah.
Decent then.
All right. Xbox.
Let's load up Techtonica. Oh man.
How was your shopping experience?
That was alright. I brought this SpongeBob and Patrick. I don't know if you watched much of
No, I know what it is, but yeah, I haven't watched it.
um but there's one of the memes from the show that I remember that me and one of my mates reference all the time. And it's as simple as what's funnier than 24, 25, and then they both start pissing themselves laughing. and it's the model of both of them pissing themselves at the point where they start laughing.
Yeah, that's all right.
And yeah, so I picked up that, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Oh, why am I? Just I'll ping you an invite.
Yeah, I'm just looking at. Oh, what they put. Has Ark always been on Xbox?
Yeah,
It has.
got an Xbox too. That's where I used to play it.
Yeah.
I used to play on Xbox.
I mean, it's the Ascended one. Yeah, so that's not bad. Yeah, so they must have just released the Ascend one, maybe. I don't know, because it's like popped up as a thing. And I mean, they're releasing Scorched
Yeah,
Earth. They're releasing it Scorched Earth today, I think, at some point, like 10 o'clock
yeah,
today or something. So there'll be all Ark everywhere. Like,
yeah.
but my mate's pissed off because, and this sucks. This is where time zone sucks because he works part time too. So he's had to go to work and he's gonna miss the whole launch thing. So everyone will, like, as a content creator, you get that pisses him off because everyone's pushing it out before he's pushing it out. And, yeah,
Oh yeah, I bet that is annoying.
it's not much you can do really. I mean, it's the same. It's the same.
Roll the punches.
Yeah, and I mean it's the same thing. Like, there's always someone better than you at something anyway. You know what I mean. So if you're like, oh, I can't get my content out, like you think you're the first person who's going to get the content out. You know what I mean? Oh, nah. There'll be millions of people before you do anything. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. So, yo, what's up, Jose? That's what I got to plug in. I had a power outage last night, which kind of sucked. Yeah, I mean it was. I'm not sure what it was. Like, it was weird because, like, there was all the power went off except for the aircon and the my kids' lights in their room. So there was no power anywhere else except for those places. My parents
That's
all out. Yeah.
strange.
Yeah, but I've just noticed that, like, I've got an overload now. Like, there's a power overload of some sort going on because when was I plug in this thing into, like, because I've got like a hub where I plug in, like, 10 USBs or whatever. Um, and yeah, for some reason it just decided to not work, and it was making my mouse stick to the top of my monitor, like, and flicker, and I couldn't move it, and I was just like, what the hell? So then I just thought, okay, let's troubleshoot. So I just pull everything out, and as soon as I pulled everything out, my mouse came back. So then I just did one by one, and it's the charger, like that I plug in there to charge my mobile phone, like a, it's like I've got a mouse mat that has a charger in it, sort of thing. Yeah, so it's like, so it's just, and it was working fine, and now it's just decided, nah, doesn't like it.
Nah, fuck you.
Yeah, so as soon as I plug it in, it just kills it, which sucks. Yeah. So now I've just got the cable plugged into a USB port, and I'm charging my phone that way instead of using the mat thing. So the cable from the thing still works, so it's just the device itself, the mat thing that's glitching out. All right, so in the game, just setting up Stream Deck. It's Smudge, mate. Jose, it's Smudge. He says hello.
Oh, I put a message in chat.
Yeah. All right. So where were we? What were we doing today? Well, we were gonna do something, weren't we? Yeah. All right.
What our next plan of action was to get power to our other base.
Oh yeah, the cables. We're gonna run the cables down there, weren't we? Yeah.
Yes.
That's right. Just trying to think. I might have to put my monitor. I can't go any higher, actually. Nah, it's all right. Just got to remember what number I put it in, because the camera, like how I've got it is that I've got a 22-inch at the bottom, and it's like on the ground, so it's like on a boom arm, but it's sitting on the desk basically, and then the other monitor just goes above it. Like if it was a 27-inch monitor, I couldn't do what I'm doing.
Okay.
But it's work because I can't rise it any higher. Like I can't. If it could just go up a little bit, the boom arm, just like say 5 centimeters, if that, like 2 centimeters, it would just perfectly sit flush on top of it. But I've got the webcam on top of the bottom monitor, so it's sitting on the bottom of the screen. So where your toolbar is. I can't see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the screen, so I can only see 1, 2, 8, 9, and 0. Like, because the camera's sitting right there. Yeah. And because if I put it up the top on the top monitor, I don't like the angle of it looking down. Like, because like if I'm just playing, like I've got to look up to, like it looks like I'm looking like that. I just hate it.
Yeah.
So I've just got to remember what I've put in where. So I've got to like go like this. Oh no, what is it?
I just running these wires over to the other base, and if you come into the tunnel, I've mined a bit of the ground, and I basically just made a diamond with water.
Oh, yeah, oh shit, you've already done it. Jesus, I was just about to come in and just go click, 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 and you're already like 10 kilometers over.
If you compare, look at that.
Oh, you flattened it out. Oh, yeah.
A little bit of water there that just pokes through, but it's like a perfect diamond.
Yeah, that's cool. It literally looks like a diamond, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's strange, that. Right, so if we...
So why can't I connect to? Oh, you're already running the cable, are you? That's weird, what? Invalid placement of high valued cable. So you can't, so you can go that way. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Hang on, I had it a second ago. Yeah. Oh, you beat me to it. Oh, I just had it.
This what?
Yeah, this one. Nah, this one, you have to connect it here. And then, oh, you got it? Yeah, to the side. Yeah. Okay, nice. Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, that's sweet. So now, if I'm right, this base over here should have, there we go, 44,000 power.
Yeah, it did get weird. 4,000 power. Yeah, nice. 42.
4,000 for you, does it though?
Nah, it's at
Oh,
42,000. Yeah, yeah.
as I say, if it said 4,000, that's really bloody wrong.
Yeah. We wouldn't have any, nothing would be working. Like,
No, exactly, yeah.
uh,
Oh, I get panicked. I'm about to say, wait, why is it saying 4,000?
mm.
Right,
Yeah, so we've just been building in here, Jose, just going nuts. We started here and then we moved, and now we're coming back here to set things up a little bit. Oh, we don't need anything here, dude. Like what were we doing after this? What were... Got
so
that.
what I was thinking the plan is now is to basically make this base a mass mining base, and it seems like at the minute we need a lot of reinforced frames.
Well, I just
So what I was gonna do,
yeah, you do it. You say sorry, cut you off.
I was just gonna say it was all my plan was nothing special. It was just gonna be set up, have this bottom floor here as like our smelting area, just so, or even just like keep them like that, but then try and make them a bit better to say at the same time.
Mm.
Um, and just kind of move them around a bit, and yeah,
Yeah, because I just unlocked the assembler 3 speed thingy, whatever that is.
yeah,
So, so what does that give you? 150% of the base speed, so everything goes up. So they should be basically pretty fast. The smelting, the assembly, bullshit.
it's like this. I want to set this up a bit nicer.
Yeah, like how I was thinking of doing it was like to keep it clean. Like if you're wanting to, maximize your space, sort of thing. Is yeah, literally, like you don't need the conveyor belts until you get out of the actual assembly. You know what I mean? You could go
Yeah,
drill, smelter, assembly, and then conveyor belt to somewhere or to a chest. You know what I mean? Or to the
yeah,
thingy. So you don't need to have like a massive maze. You know what I mean? Like if that makes sense.
yeah.
It
I
seems like to
yeah,
make it quick to get so it goes in, out, out, boom, 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 boom. Although you need the ingots, don't you, for some things to go into the smelter. So that yeah, I get you. That might change things. Forgot about that.
but no, so I'm gonna what I'm thinking is, so I'm currently making some higher tier mines as it is, so then they'll mine forever as it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it on iron first, see how it works, see how it looks, and all that good shit. And then I'm gonna basically, hopefully, compact the ingot making process to this area here, to the edge of this area here, basically,
Yeah. All
and
right. Oh shit.
and
There
if
we
we
go.
can compact it down to that, then it's pretty compact already. Let alone what you might be able to do more of. So I'm just trying to think about the next steps of it all, which are a bit of a pain. How's the day been so far?
Oh yeah.
Done anything special?
Nah. Woke up.
Woke up, jumped
Yeah.
on, chilling.
Yeah. So your art in there too, Jose. I gave it a thumbs up. I tried to Google what that thing was. The clown. It looks creepy. That's for sure. He drew this clown, and it's like, and he tagged it in Spanish, and it's some Spanish sort of, it reminds me of like, it, the clown. That's Pennywise, whatever it is.
I, yeah, I saw it the other day, earlier, and I was like, it reminded me of it.
Oh, I remember watching
The
the.
only thing Sean, that's it. That is it.
Mm, I know I haven't seen the new one. The new it. I saw the original, like the.
Oh, two. That's a bit.
Yeah. No, yeah, because the other one, the
Didn't
new one
like
that
that
they.
one.
Yeah, yeah, the new one that they made was the. Is it a sequel? Is it the?
I
It's the
don't
one.
know if it's a full sequel.
It's what's his name? It's
It
got the.
kind of is. Oh yeah. So the newest one, it's the whole um
Huh?
oh shit, I actually put too much shit in my inventory, that's what it is. The game was just having a go at me saying I've actually filled my inventory completely.
Yeah. Carrying too much shit there. Yeah, because I remember the first one, and then they remade it with what's his name, Bill, Swedish dude. I don't know. You know him if you saw him, but yeah, because the first one was what's his name, Harry. What's his name? I can't remember the fucking name.
Yeah, so the new one is very similar to the old.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was just
It's got
literally a remake. Yeah.
it's got the same people, just older now.
Uh, okay. And then I see. So they're older. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see. I get you.
It's the whole they go back to try and kill it completely and
Yeah,
rid the world of him.
I just remember watching it when I was young, and it's pretty scary. If I watched the original, now I probably wouldn't be scared. Oh, glitch out. Um,
Yeah, you
what
might
was the other
be
thing that
different.
scared the shit out of me? Was Pet Cemetery scared me. Like
I didn't find that one too bad.
the first one or the second one? Like the remake or the original?
I only ever watched original.
The one with Eddie Furlong in it, like Terminator kid, Terminator 2 guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. That I mean, when I watched it, I can't remember when I watched it actually. I remember like for some reason I just got scared of the pets coming back to life and shit. Like, like you
oh
just
yeah,
freaked me out. And then what was the other one that Candyman, like the first Candyman when it came out. Like, I was watching it with a mate. We were watching it like and it's the classic. Your mate falls asleep, and you'll sit there watching
yeah.
movies, and it's like, well, I'm alone now in the dark. Like, shit.
Yeah, I get what you mean though.
Yeah.
There are some films out there that are just proper. They'll get anyone, and
Oh,
I
I'm.
find I found that funny.
Hmm. Yeah, like I mean, I don't watch a lot of horror and stuff to be honest, but um, like we watched. What did I watch a while back? Like, when I say let's go, but like 6 months ago or something maybe. It was the new Saw, I think it was, and I couldn't watch it because it was just too graphic. Like,
Mm.
and my mate couldn't handle it. Like he passed out like watching it because of the blood and stuff. Like he literally
Oh no.
fainted. Yeah, it was full on. Yeah, it was full on. Like we're sitting there watching it, and I'm sort of doing stuff on my phone, and I look up, and I'm just like looking at it, just going, "Oh God," because it was like, I think it was the first scene where they're literally he's he has to cut his legs off or something with the wires himself. Like he had to like push the wires through his legs, so you just see it happening. There's blood going everywhere. It was just yeah, full on.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
yeah. So yeah, I got a bit queasy and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I like this kind of scary as much as.
Yeah. My idea here is just in case we need, like what I do with the metal frames, just in case we haven't got enough iron ore smelted, we just have a backlog of it going.
Yeah, it stores up, and then you can just go out of that into the yeah, yeah,
We always could have a bit of a backlog going, I think.
yeah.
We need more smelters than just this. I need ceramic tiles. How the fuck do we? I've not
Feels
once
it
had to make ceramic tiles.
feels like a what do you call it? It's a building tutorial. I'm watching. Building with Smudge.
Yeah, make my own like little YouTube channel.
Yeah.
What can I do? Building with Smudge.
Yeah.
The problem I have in that is how the fuck do you make that thing?
Yeah, what do we need? What did you need to make? Some ceramic, did you say?
Yeah, like ceramic. So basically, what I'm trying to make is I am currently trying to make some more Mark II smelters, but you need
Oh, glass.
ceramic tiles. It's like, how the fuck do you make ceramic tiles? I've not once seen that.
I don't think we have
How to
them.
make.
I don't think
How
that's it.
bizarre.
Yeah, we can't do what you're thinking. All we can make, by the looks of it, is the plant matter brick, concrete, decorative concrete, and glass.
Yeah.
And what's, hang on, what's that stuff? Oh, that's sand. Sand and cement, obviously. Gravel. So that's like concrete. You just need gravel, basically. And oh, cement. Yeah, okay. No, we made cement. Remember you made cement? Or did we just pick that up?
Uh,
Remember
no, we
you?
made cement.
Oh, there it is. You know, quicklime. Quicklime is your stuff that you. That is
How do you make
the.
ceramic tiles?
I think. Oh no. So that's the concrete that it's looking for. Yeah. Okay. And that's. Oh, that's. Yeah. Okay. Nah, I'm just getting confused.
That's what I mean, though, isn't it? It doesn't. You look at it and it's like, okay, so I need ceramic tiles. How the fuck do I make ceramic tiles? The game's like, well, we would tell you, but fuck you.
Like, there's nothing in the tree, is there? No. I guess that maybe we just have to. It could be a combination of the like. I was thinking like cement or something put together with something else, but it doesn't tell you. Like you said, what's that lime extraction? Uh, oh, hang on, what's that? They're just structures, structured. No, there's nothing.
You see what I mean? We can't actually make ceramic tiles, can we?
No, I feel like it's like it looks like it'll be a T3. I reckon the T3 advanced components,
Yeah.
like it'll be in that section,
Yeah.
or tier 4 even, like tier 3, tier 4. Well, in your science, maybe. So, well, quick lime cement. No, hang on. What do you got? Commission. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, yeah, it'll be in the synthetics for sure. If I look at it now, because that's where all the cement, concrete, and all that crap is. Hang on. What? What is in the? Oh, that's what's T6? Like we're only at T5, right? So we haven't. We're not even at. Hang on, where am I looking? In the synthetics, like you've got the you got the T5, and then you've got
Yeah.
like this will be fuel, I'm assuming, in the T6, and then this one will be a threshing speed or something here,
Yeah.
and then here is crafting speed. But like, yeah, is it going to be in this one here, like, or tier 4? You know what I mean? Like, because there's nothing going up.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't go like cement, concrete, and then up into tier 3. It sort of just stops at the basic mechanics. Logistics wouldn't be in that. Transport, energy. Nah. Science. Refined. Yeah.
That's a pretty compact system, so it could be more compact, but
Yeah, that's how I was thinking. You know, like that's good. You know, it's like how we used to have it before. Would be like, you know, we'd be doing like somersaults and going through, going through to it. Yeah,
yeah, I
looks
was
good.
looking at that as well, and I was like, yeah, nah, that needs to go. But there's only so much of it you can get rid of, and then
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
oh fuck, I've got to add a different system in now, so I can put plant matter in.
yeah. So you got to think about it to make sure you, yeah, because that's what I was thinking. Like there will be a point where you've got to, like you're putting the ore in here, but then you've got to take the ore out and smelt it into something else. But then that ore, you know, might need to go somewhere else, or you need to put something else in there to make the item that you want. You know, so that's where it gets complicated.
I've got an idea. I've got a fucking, I've got an idea.
Whereas in if you, yeah,
Right.
if you just, sorry, if you just had oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like if you had when they smelt and they come out of the thing, if you had like one line that went down and everything traveled down one line, and then we split it somewhere else. You know what I mean? Does it
Yeah.
does it make sense? You do what you were doing, but I don't know if what I was saying makes sense.
I do get what you mean.
So like they all come out of this thing, and then we have one line going down here, and so whatever we create, it's all traveling down one line, and then instead of having a billion lines, like you know, a billion. Oh yeah, we'll get to that if we need to. You just do what you're doing. You've got your thing in your brain.
I'm just thinking about basically trying to hide the fuel ship. That's basically my thought process is if I can hide this fuel ship, that'd be amazing. And what I'm kind of thinking is we've got all this space underneath us and we have vertical conveyor belts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like we sort of did on the up the top here. How we did that vertical one because we've only used the vertical for the blue thing down into the pit, and then one time on yeah there right on the extract we had it vertically going down to the second level back here. Yeah, so I reckon it's a good idea. So what? Dig a hole underneath.
Because if you
Are you back at the? You back at?
basically if you I'm literally underneath them right now.
Well,
Yeah, hide wires like this.
looks cool seeing those power cables running. Gotta get out of here, don't I? You just like vanished. I'm like, where are you?
I'm back above ground now. my thinking coming into action. Quite literally, I'm just sat here proper. You can probably see smoke coming up my ears.
So where did you go down? Where did you? Oh, here vertically. Yeah. Okay.
Where you stood on,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Look how clean that looks. Like you've just got these little things, and all the mess is underneath. Like.
Yeah. And I guess now these have fuel with zero mess.
Yeah, look at that. Just pumping the fuel in there. Bum, bum, bum.
The only extra thing we need now is to have that come to there.
And now all the ingots are coming out. Yeah, and then.
Add one extra conveyor belt. And just for now, store them in chests.
And then what I would do, like, if you wanted to, that's where you put the assemblers next. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you sort of get the iron, goes in, stores it if it needs to, but then it pulls it out and puts it into the what do you call it? Assembly things, and turns it into whatever you're wanting to make.
Yeah.
And then eventually, if it goes through all of them, then it'll end up here, technically. And then it'll go. Phew.
But yeah. So now we are just producing iron. I'd say pretty efficiently. With no mess. Little room taken up as possible.
I love how it stuffs up. Like it doesn't get rid of those two. Like I've got rid of them, so it's doing it quick now. But like in each one, you see how it leaves the two just sitting there all the time.
Yeah.
I never get that.
Yeah. They just get forgotten about.
Yes.
It
Yeah.
always does it. I think it's just where the closest one is the middle one, because it's passing it straight to the middle. It's just like, oh, just near the one he instantly places down.
Yeah.
Or it might be the case of I'll take the middle one because it's the one I want to grab, and he's just gonna replace the middle one.
So why is this one? Oh, this one's going slower because of the no. See, the other ones don't have this. It's not getting stuck. It's only this one here. Look. See that? They're getting, the rest of them aren't. So I took them away, and it should not put them back there, but it. Oh no, there we go. That's what it should. Yeah, no. See, it still does it. This one's moving too fast or something. It's weird.
Yeah.
But I don't know because they. Well, they. Oh no, now this one's doing it. Yeah. It must be the this backup speed. It's not getting. Yeah. It's getting too full or something.
We already have over 60 in each chest.
Yeah, nice.
And that was a very simple bit of wiring up.
Yeah.
And it took up the same. I took up the exact amount of room I wanted to take up at most. So I did it. I wanted to be in line with this when it finished.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've got that better. That was pure luck. And we're still only spiking at 16,000 power. So that's all.
So what did we what were we needing to make like lots of?
So what we need to make a fuck ton of is reinforced iron frames and reinforced copper frames. So basically what we need to do now is we can do it from could say one eye and one there, one eye and one here. These two bad boys will make us some iron frames. What we'll do is have one down here and one here, producing I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of things. They get reinforced iron frames. What we need from that to output there.
Yeah, and like you could do it again, the same thing. You could do vertical. If you wanting like from here, say you want to run it, you run it under the ground like the iron ingots, and they just come straight up and pop in. You know. You know what I mean?
See, what I'm thinking here is to keep this as slick as possible.
Yeah.
Pretty much what you said to the dot there.
Yeah, just go underneath and then come up here. Yeah.
We destroyed them too.
Ah.
They float.
Oh, yeah, look at the setup down there.
So this is what I want. And it's the bottom. Yes, that's a little conveyor belt system I set up.
All right, it's so clean. Like, just out the way. It's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I learned that from you. What can I say? The only reason I learned how they work is because I watched you use them. I didn't
Yeah.
understand how they all worked, and then I
Nah.
use them for what I watched you.
Yeah, I mean, I was using it. The purpose that I was originally got excited was because I thought I could travel up them. You know what I mean? Like when I was in that hole. Like, but nope. Oh shit! Didn't I just jump out of there a second ago?
Just realised that was from. Unless I don't think that will work. No.
I reckon. Why don't you drill further underneath the actual, like? So what are you thinking? Going into here, down, and then travel along, and then up. Is that what you're thinking? So they'll come out of the chest, go down here, and then come along a conveyor belt and go up into the smelter. Is that? I mean the assembly. Is that what you're thinking?
Pretty much, yeah.
Uh,
But the problem. Oh, it does work. Oh yeah. Sick. Yeah, it's gonna work. I've just proved myself wrong, which is always a great thing to do.
yeah. So the hole above you that I've made up there literally is right in front of one of the assembly things. So I don't know where you wanted to actually put it. Like if you wanted to put it around the other side of it, or you know.
Well, yeah. So what we need really. So
Because what it's going to come out of.
that.
Yeah, you know, you're doing your thinking. I'll let you get it there.
All I destroyed that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All
What you're doing, I was thinking the exact same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, sweet. Yeah, so I think we're on the same wavelength, but then just thinking it in different words.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, cool. So then what we can do is
Because you need to put it in each one of the smelters to make it produce whatever we want it to make, and then goes into the next one. Yeah.
so where's center? Center is here.
Yeah, so this is technically how you would do it if you were like rebuilding, you know, or if you played the game again, you know what I mean, and started again. You build like we're doing now, as compared to how we were just placing shit down and making it happen.
Yeah. Before we were just
all you've
yeah,
got is
that
the food
one.
that's
Yeah,
here,
that one.
right? In the bags and stuff. All right, look in the bag. Yeah, you can share those with your sister. Okay. Yeah. Taryn, if you want some barbecue Pringles.
Huh? Oh, okay. She's come and she's like, come to go have Pringles for breakfast.
Like it.
Yeah. Yeah. She started eating steak, so she's all like excited, you know, because she doesn't eat much stuff like that, you know.
Yeah.
And then yeah, so she loves chicken, but it's just yeah, you can't do much with the chicken. She just like you just like air fry it sort of thing, and then give it to her, and she eats it.
Oh, fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, and so now it's just like yeah, you cook steak and you just chop the steak up and give her the steak, and she eats it. Like she's not like yeah, it's simple, but yeah, it's good. Oh yeah, that's clean. Look how clean that is.
Yeah. Yeah, we've done it. That
Yeah,
is
that's exactly what I was
reinforced
thinking. Yeah.
reinforced iron frames.
Yeah, and then again,
That is very clean, huh?
for example, now let's just say we want to go from here and we want to automate it to go to the, you know, you can dig all the way under here and pop it out again,
Yeah.
and it goes straight into the depot thingy, the monorail, you know.
Yeah.
And I mean, we can even do the coal.
So we were,
I mean, this one we can do this one here too, like the copper.
yeah. So the only thing what I'd like with copper is if we had so this node over here,
Is it copper?
it's just not, if it was more in, yeah, there's a node of copper here.
You could dig it out, right?
Because this is on the other side of the base.
Okay.
So I think
Yeah. Yeah, see that one sucks. It doesn't give you enough.
base.
Oh, that's a pretty small one. That
Yeah, because it's like we have the one fuel chest here, which it would be amazing if we only need, if we can connect everything we need off one fuel chest. I think we're laughing.
wow. Let's have a
The
look.
only thing I'm thinking is, what if we have our miners mining away over here,
Yep.
like they are, like we can see here. Then we run conveyor belts from that side all the way over to here, and then pop the same fit. Basically, do the same thing from these
Yes.
chests to here,
And
starting
then
here with copper.
yeah, right.
You get what I'm saying?
So you want to repeat this
So this
process
time,
from here this way? Is that what you mean?
yeah. So basically, we'll repeat it from this chest,
Yeah,
but instead of these chests storing iron ore, they
it's
will
copper.
store copper ore.
So what? So you're thinking like is so? Would you say like chest here? Is this what you mean? Like just a mirror of it? So chest, smelter
Yeah,
into here, sort of thing.
yeah. So,
And then
well, not
and
for
then
this one. It'll be a separate one.
yeah.
So we can
Okay.
run it underground and have this exact same setup here. Behind it, literally is
Doing
this chest, and then
yeah,
we'll mirror this side
yeah. I got
with
you.
the copper. Yeah,
Well,
I think that's the neatest way and probably the most space efficient way on this platform to do it, or one of the most. Don't get me wrong, this whole process is expensive. I'm burning through iron ore right now. Luckily, we have got a lot of it.
so you can't. Yeah. Okay. So that's protected. So I was thinking I will drill out here, but you can't because it's protected because of the water.
Yes. So what we need to work out basically is if I drill
Can you
slow
go under?
down.
Can you go under the water? Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I want to see if the water's stupidly deep, or if it's gonna be. Oh yeah, you can go into this happily. I've done it. I'm under the water.
Hey.
Hello. Fun seeing you. Yeah, because then what we can do.
I mean, I'm gonna
Is
flatten that out, so we don't need to go up here. Do we need to go up? You're gonna keep going forward, so I'll let you do what you're doing. So I'll flatten this area out.
I'm just trying to see if I can get myself.
Just filling the hole in, trapping you under the earth. Oh shit!
Yeah.
I just fucked that up.
That I have opened this hole up at the perfect spot. That was not meant to be exactly there, but I was second guessing myself on where I was coming up. Nice. That 100% is possible. Happy. Happy with that.
Oh, that's kind of cool though. See what I just did?
What have you done?
Like
Oh, what, you're flattening this all
I
out?
flatten the earth underneath it, and it just feels it and flattens it, so you can just run straight under it. Look, dude. I, yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, I was just
Yeah.
trying to fill it up. So, because I dug a hole and I'm like, well, you've dug underneath it. We don't need this here anymore. So I was just trying to make it look pretty again. It's just like, okay.
Yeah. Right, so what the plan is basically from here, I don't think there's anything actually in that chest, so we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of all these shitty conveyor belts. We'll bin everything here.
Oh, my Discord just disconnected. Have I lost internet? Maybe. You still hear me? Hello? Yo. That was weird. Hang on a second. Where am I? My Discord. Yeah, well, he's talking, but I can't hear him.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, you can hear me. Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah,
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah,
glitched out or something. I don't know what happened there.
yeah. Are you? Let me know when you're moving in the game again. Oh, there
Yeah,
you go. Still in the game.
yeah.
I was watching you, making sure.
Yeah, it was weird
There's
because it
been
was.
something by our
Yeah.
copper thing this whole time that we haven't scanned.
There's what? What do you mean? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, I've scanned. Not that one though, but I've scanned the other ones.
That's what I mean. It's been right, quite literally underneath our noses, ages.
Because this was like the first sort of we saw the cop and we're like, cover, boom. So we probably could have like had some better stuff right at the start. Idiots.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There's no other really way to say it, is there?
Nah.
Other than we just didn't click two brain cells together and use it or see it. Realistically, I think we can get away with this much flooring. Oh no, we're gonna need more. Yeah, we are. I don't know, it's 50. Oh, that's making it.
Just trying to fill that hole back up, but I can't fill it up. It won't let me do it. So,
Know that Pineville extract, the powder extract thing. I've finally gone through an actual 500 stack.
oh yeah.
So these are all good to go.
All right. Yeah, I like these power cables. I just like it looks cool.
Yeah.
Right.
So this is going to be a bit of an expensive conveyor belt around the place because I'm going to have to run 3 separate conveyor belts just to maximize speed.
Do, 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 do. Do, do. Oh yeah. Look on my screen. Do you still have fire in here? Like,
Oh no, I ain't got fire in there.
yeah. Have a look at mine. You see that?
Oh.
You see it? Hey.
Oh, your stream is frozen. I'll reload it because we might.
Yeah, because it might, whatever happened sort of just glitched out. But see.
Yeah, I can see the fire. Yeah. I like that.
Whoa! I fell down the hole. I regret everything. Yeah, those vertical things, they're so good. Like, I mean, we didn't even, we've utilized one on the other base back there. Like, we've got so many floors where we could have just got from the bottom straight to the top. Where we've got, like, bloody stair, what do you call it? Stair conveyor belts.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got so many of them all over the place. Just loop in and out of this, that, and the other.
Yeah. Hey, look at those go. Woohoo! We're not sending that to there. Yeah, so it's made 20. What was it, Megan? reinforced. Yeah, 28 frames in here already. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
And I mean, these are only the Mark ones anyway, but they're making 7.5 a minute.
That's gonna fly by that, will.
Because I think the boost that we got because we unlocked that tier 3, I think it would have only been, maybe it's increased at like 1. You know, because I felt like it was doing like 6.5 prior to this. Like when remember when we had the ingots up there, they were doing nearly 13, like 12.5 or something. They were pushing out. So now they've jumped up to nearly 15. So they've jumped up, yeah, by 2, almost ish. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's good. And then if you had the red guys, if you get the other like those going, it'll be like heaps quicker.
Just to warn you quickly, there is a bit of, oh yeah, mate, I'm about to dig this hole. I don't want to drop you down there.
Oh no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, because now this is where, so this area I've just mined now, I actually need to make mine now. I need to put this back in because place one chest there. I believe I should be able to get away with doing how we were doing, and then keep it this compact. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a tight squeeze, and the conveyor belts down there might be a mess.
All right, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Out of sight, out of mind, out of sight. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it's just like, you know, when you build houses, you don't just leave the cables outside on the walls and shit, you know, you build a wall over and put it all behind the walls. Like,
Yeah, very true, very true.
yeah, like could you imagine like in your house you've just got all your wires exposed and showing. That was you. It'd look, I mean if it was normal it wouldn't look weird, would it? Like
Yeah.
And then you get the freak that's like, you know what? I feel like I'm going to put a wall here, just, you know, just see what it looks like. And they're like, you're a weirdo. You don't cover up your cables.
I have a problem I found recently, when playing this game, I've realised one of my biggest problems is I overcomplicate things for myself.
Yeah.
So I'll sit there staring at it, and I'll be like, why isn't it building itself? But then instead of just staring at it, when I actually start putting things together, I might be dry assembling some bits of it. And now I see it coming together, I'm like, oh, this makes sense now.
Yeah.
I know what needs to go here, there.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. It's just trial and error, isn't it? So you got an idea of the first part, but then you're not sure what's going to come after the next bit. And then when you finish the first initial thing and you're like, actually, the idea that I was thinking is working. And then you're like, boom, this will work. This will work now. Right.
Exactly that. It's just like getting that initial idea written down.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's a lot easier said than done.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that stops people too sometimes. They should just let it go. Like they should just go with the flow of it and just see what happens. But they go, no, I need the end. You know what I mean? I need to know how it finishes before I start at the start, you know? And you're like, well, and then they don't do anything.
Yeah.
You know, they end up not doing it.
It's some people's biggest downfalls is the fact that they believe they need to know the end before.
Yeah, yeah. It's about the journey, not yeah, you know what I mean? Like and then what's the
Destination.
yeah, and what's the other thing? Like it's like I don't know who I was watching or something. It's like if you get opportunities brought to you and you say like no 5 times, for example, you'll say no for the rest of your life constantly to everything.
Yes.
Whereas if you just say yes, and even if you can't do it and you fail at it, the fact is that you gave it a go, sort of thing. You know what I mean? Whereas and it's what's the other? Yeah, not trying is like 100% failure straight away. You accepting failure 100%. You're not trying at all. Right.
So one of the ones I always say. It's basically just a really weird version of saying that. I just say you missed 100% of the meth you don't snort.
No, that's great. It's like the half a tank of petrol thing that I was saying too. Like, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just so wrong.
But it makes sense.
It's not wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
it stupidly makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's just like well, you're not wrong, but I can't agree with you because you shouldn't be right.
I like that.
It's one of my favorite things to say. Weirdly,
You need to put it like on a like a reminder wall. You know what I mean? Like you know how you have your I don't know if you, positivity your positivity boards or whatever they have. You know whatever they call them.
yeah. This or like no when famous people like the whole this famous person's quote.
Yeah.
Famous. I'll just have that as my quote.
Yeah, that's your quote.
100% and you'll get so many like, what the fuck is this
Oh.
on about?
Nah, you'll get lots of people going, that makes so much sense. And then you're like, yeah, well, you do drugs. Or you've done drugs.
Alright, so let's see if I can now link some of these up.
I watched this comedian the other day. Well, I saw a clip of him, and he's got autism and ADHD, and he's so funny. Like he's shaking around because his body's like, you know, he's got twitches or whatever's going on, and he's like, I've got two neuro processing things. One is processing things super slow and stops me from doing things and whatever, and the other one's like it's on drugs or crack and it's like going 20 miles an hour and constantly running. So like I'm just basically fighting myself at 24/7. Like how he says it though, he's so funny. He's what he says, like it's like getting a Subaru Forester with a Ferrari engine in it. Looks like a piece of shit, but the motor just goes and goes and goes.
I like that.
Yeah. It's so funny. Yeah. And then he says, I'm from the place in Florida, you know, where we make all the meth. He's some shit.
I've heard there's like the whole wannabe comedians, and where some of them are actually funny as well though, which is great for them. One of them made a kids song, made it sound like a proper kids song, started off proper, actually sounding like one, but then he just turns the lyrics into the recipe for crystal meth. And you're sat there like, and in a kid's song he explains how to make crystal meth. And at the end he just chants, that's how you make crystal meth. It's like, oh wow.
It's clever. Pretty
like,
clever.
I mean, yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, but you've literally just, you know, made it easy for kids to make it.
Yeah, but I mean, if a kid follows in that footsteps, he can just laugh at them, because that is quite funny.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're like, you gotta be careful about
Yeah.
it, especially with the internet nowadays.
Yeah, exposing people. Yeah. But at the same time, unfortunately, I mean, you can't stop that because it's just what it is, you know, like it's human nature, right? Like, choice, you know.
Oh yeah.
You get influenced, and unfortunately, things are going to influence you. You're going to do the wrong things. So you know, you can't cancel everybody and make everybody like a robot, you know.
Yeah, it'd be like iRobot. Will Smith's film.
Yeah.
Great film.
Yeah, it's a good film actually. It reminds me of that other, well, not the same, but you know, that Surrogate or whatever, Bruce Willis one, where they, you know, they stay in their houses, but they go into like a VR machine that they lay down in, and like it feeds them and stuff like that. But they're a robotic version of themselves, so they stay the age of say 40 or something, or 20 or whatever they want to be,
Yeah.
and then they live there. Everyone in the world is robots, but there's real people, but they're all living in their houses in a machine hooked up to like a virtual reality. And so, yeah, the people that get out, they're like 60 years old, but their robots are, you know, looking 20. And so they're partying, doing all, you know, having good times, you know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And I think he's a cop. He plays a cop, and I think he has to investigate. I don't know if it's his own murder or something. I can't remember. Something happens. But it's pretty cool. But it shows like the disconnect between people, how like they don't talk with each other or see each other. Yeah, it's called Surrogate. I think it's called Surrogate. Pretty sure.
Pretty sure I've seen that.
Yeah.
Because I've watched a show where it's far in the future. It sounds very similar. And the second you said he investigates his own murder, it's like I remember he gets hired for a murder investigation. Then he finds out it's his own murder.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's something like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I think I know what you're on about because I think I've got the same show.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that.
I mean, the weird thing is that
Great show.
that stuff's going to happen. You know, like,
Oh yeah.
like it'll be like that. Like we'll have fake people, and you know, it's going to be. Well, I mean, we'll never see it, I don't reckon, but you know, it's going to get there. Right? Yeah.
It's one of those where I don't know if I want to see it.
Yeah, I mean, like my mate, he sort of talks. He's like, I just feel like I'm going to miss out on so much shit, and I'm like, well, you're not really. I mean, you're experiencing like it all beginning, you know, like, but you know, it's not really missing out because, like, if I think about it, like, I think it's going to go. It'll get worse. I feel. I don't think it's going to be better. Like you were saying, like, you don't want to see it.
I don't think when we get to that point, I don't think it's going to be a good thing.
No,
when we do.
because if you think of,
there's nothing in my head that tells me it's going to be a good thing.
like, if you look at Star Trek, for example, like I like binge watched like heaps of that shit the other day, like, and how they've got like the whole thing is that they cured like world hunger and all this type of stuff, and because they've got replicas, so they just create fake food kind of thing. Yeah. But their whole concept of how they were doing things, it's interesting to think that. I mean, that's back in the 90s. This one I was watching was like, I think 88 to 93 or something. That's the time frame, and they were already talking all this shit, you know. And then you go back into further in the 80s, and you go way back, you know, and they're already, and they just bring everything to life. Like, and eventually, you know, it will be like cyberpunk, and people will be doing like mods on their bodies and you know, crazy shit.
That's where it gets scary when you think.
Yeah, but then you got to think like, okay, well, what's going to happen with jobs and work and people? You know, people won't be doing anything, will they? Because they'll have robots or automated setups and whatever. You know, weird.
Oh yeah.
So they'll be stupid. I think you won't be. Yeah, it feels like they'll make them. You'll get dumber. Does that make sense? Because you're not.
Yes.
Everything's just there. Like, we've made it so much easier. So you know, you're not learning.
You have to think for yourself.
No. Yeah, everything sort of. You wake up and you might just say, "Make me breakfast," and breakfast it gets made. You know, like, shit like that. Like, you weird.
It would be amazing.
Oh, it'd be awesome. It'll be. Yeah, it'll be awesome. But at the. Yeah.
Not a bit, mate.
Yeah, because I look at it now, like when you look at like each generation gets smarter and stuff, like, you know, just in general, to an extent, and like you know, for example, you know, I was on a computer at 10, you know, so I've been using technology and stuff since 10, you know, so like, but my kids, since they basically they were born, you know, you know what I mean, so they literally got like 6 years, 7 years from on me already. So their brains develop that way straight from the gate. So, but then I reckon there's going to be a point where like my kids will be smart, but then it'll get to the point where it goes the opposite way, because yeah, they'll start to slow down because it's too easy. They don't need to do the things like we were just saying before. Right.
Yeah.
So like say 100 years from now, like, people probably might be stupid. Sorry.
I 100% believe 100 years from now, the IQ of the human race will drop significantly.
Yeah.
Because I think we were saying about it the other day. We don't need to do anything anymore as humans.
No.
There
Yeah.
isn't. Realistically, if we really wanted to, we're very close to living our life without lifting our pinky finger.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's only going to get more of that, and I mean that's what the whole purpose of everything. Because like you look at like the evolution is like we got microwaves, fridges, all those things, and ovens, those simple things. That's the start, easier, and now it's like you've got what robotic vacuum cleaners that like come out and vacuum your floor at certain times, and it's shit like that. So it's just going to get more and more and more, and then the AI is just changing everything.
That's just getting nuts.
But yeah, and then you've got the potential of bloody Terminator, bloody Skynet bullshit. Because if they get to that point, they'll be like, well, humans, they're definitely an error. You know what I mean? Because we're full of errors. Like, so like a computer will just see that and just go, yeah, kill them. They're the problem. Get rid of them. Wipe them out. Yeah.
And people think that technology is the future. Realistically, when you look at it, you don't really want it to be the future, do you?
No.
I mean, it's want human input of everything.
Yeah.
Still be here.
Yeah, you don't want it to be self-thinking and stuff. You want it to be like the AI that I reckon you've got now is good. Like you can ask it to do something, you calculate something, and it gives it to you, but it's not conscious.
Yeah.
It doesn't have that free will to make a decision to go, you know what, kill. Like,
yeah, that'd be horrible if it did.
Yeah. What was I watching the other day that I found interesting? Oh, that's right. I was watching. There was something about like, Moses. Yeah, I'm guessing you know who Moses is and stuff, right? The religious sort of shit. Yeah. I was watching the story. I mean, I already knew it, like, but watching the thing, and I was just watching it differently. I wasn't looking at it as a religious point of view. I was looking at it as humans throughout time, and I was thinking, I think it's interesting because like all the stuff that they're talking about, you got to think at how simple-minded humans would have been back at the time that these things were going on. They would have been, they saw lightning and that would have freaked them the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell's this thing coming from the sky? Yeah, so they would have made up this thing. Yeah, so the story that they told of this thing would have been elaborated because they don't know what it is. You know what I mean? Whereas we say, oh, it's just made by this, blah blah blah, bang. We don't even think about it. So all that stuff would have just been so weird, and then you would have had some people that were smarter than other people. So one person maybe picked up a rock and he wrote something like a clay, and he wrote something on a rock, and then he can write. You know what I mean? He learns to write where other people couldn't. So he writes some story, and the way that they speak could have been like I don't know, broken English basically of some form. So it would have sounded like weird, and so. Yeah, they made the whole story. Yeah, the whole English, but then the whole story, for example, like, say there was I don't know, they were talking like plagues and all that kind of stuff. It could have been legit, but they're just telling it different. Like they're making it's how do I say it? I don't know, come up with it. It's like, it's basically a recording of history. That's how I see it. So what happened through the time is what they've put into the book, and that's how they wrote it at the time because that's what they could write, like. So humans were looking at you know, they might have been thankful, for example, like, so they're like, oh, this food's amazing, and then they see the lightning thing, so they think it's whatever it is, so they make up a goddy thing, you know, some god or something, and then they're thinking about that. And then so somebody comes past and it's like, what are you guys doing? It's like, oh, we're just saying thanks for the food that we got to this lightning thing. You know what I mean? Like, and then so everyone, and then it just starts. And then it just continued on like that. And people blah, blah, blah. And then people go, okay, we're going to use this as a power tool and control everybody. You know what I mean? As they got smarter, they're like, this is a power thing. We can take this and turn it into, you know, control and order and whatever, you know?
Oh yeah, then you've got where control there's power, and then when there's power, there's war. And
Yep, kings and, you know, the whole Holy Grail and the, you know, Crusades and all that kind of shit, you know. Just all that that was the evolution of how, that's in my mind, that's how it starts. So it's I like it thinking it that way because it's a lot more interesting than if you think it like it's a full-on God religious was real, you know what I mean? If that makes sense. Like, I don't care if people believe in it and stuff, that's their choice, but like I think it's more of a humans just evolved and made it up. And this is the story of it. Yeah. It's crazy. So weird. And then the other thought is, it's like, just picture this, all right? You don't know what the abundance of like land and foods and stuff around. So this guy, Moses, for example, he could have just been on shrooms, tripping balls. You know?
exactly.
And he's gone up, he's like, there was this burning bush, it was on fire, and it was talking to me. It was telling me that I had to do this thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, you're tripping out, man.
You just absolutely like fucking sat there gurning or some shit. Like,
Yeah.
nah, dude, like,
Yeah.
my own eyes.
Yeah. And so that's what he believes because it's a, could you imagine that? Like,
Oh yeah, very easily.
yeah.
Very easily. It could easily be the case. It's like the whole. Oh yeah, or even like we were a lot more advanced than we believe we were back then, and it's fucking the governments back then decided, oh, this is a good way to bring power and fear over our people.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
There's so many what could have been the actual reason for all of
Oh.
these things.
And then you've got the
I don't
whole,
know.
yeah, you've got the whole, like, you know, how did all the Egyptians just vanish? Like, how is that, you know, how did they go out? And I sort of, and the pyramids, for example, like, how'd they build them? I'm like, in my mind, it's like maybe the, you know, span 1,000 years of this race, say the Egyptians, you know, they were meant to be around for 3,000, 4,000 years or something. Just say that 1,000 of the years that they were around, they just forced this, like the Hebrews or whatever they were, to build the pyramids, you know, so it took 1,000 years because they were massive ass bricks and it took forever, you know what I mean? So they did it over 1,000 years time, and then they were always enslaved, and then this Moses guy comes along and decides I've had enough, you know, or he's smarter or something, or he, you know, takes the magic mushrooms and sees this is it, I'm changing it. And then there was millions of them, and then he just basically rioted. It was just and he just killed them all. They killed all the Egyptians. Took them, you know what I mean? They just wiped them out. Because there wasn't that many Egyptians compared to their slaves. Like the slaves were huge, you know, like massive. So all they had to do was rebel, and that's it. Wiped them out, and then yeah, pretty crazy to think. All right.
Oh yeah, that is fully automated now. Both of them.
Yeah, look at that.
They're both done. They're both wired up. If you want to have a look at the wiring, we can go down there. I've left a little opening.
Where are you? Where'd you leave it?
Oh shit, I fell down. If you stay where you are, I'll come. There you go. There we are.
Where is it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, down here. Yeah.
Yeah, so the last bit of wiring I've done.
Oh, you went right down there. That's the one underneath. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, so that's the one.
Oh wow, even around here, look at this shit.
Yeah, this leads all the way round to our
Smelters.
assemblers for copper. That's the assemblers for the
Oh, assemblers, yeah, assemblers.
Yeah, and then if you come back over to where we were originally.
That's so nice. Oh, look at that. So it comes down and then goes up. Yeah, look, from the copper mine. Yeah, that looks awesome. Yeah.
vertical
Yeah, I love it.
elevators.
I absolutely love it. I think it's great. Very cool. Oh, yeah.
That is us up here. Step
Oh, so
one.
yeah, look, it's making the 95 of the iron and 4 of the copper. Yeah, hell yeah. So what do we need? Hang on, what is it? Tab. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because we can't make those relay circuits, can we? Or those electrical motors. So we can't make new assemblies. So we've got to unlock that.
Yeah. So
Maybe do we need to?
realistic.
What do you reckon? Upgrade X-ray or Victor? Like, what's you know what I mean? Like, what do we?
Yeah. So it if we can't make those relay circuits, obviously we're going to need to unlock them later in X-ray. I think if we progressively work on both of them together,
So
like
concrete.
we've already automated this. Yeah.
How do you make copper
It
iron
kind of makes
chunks? How do you make iron chunks? What are iron chunks?
so that is so we got that. We can make that from these blast drills.
Oh, we're at blast drills. What are blast drills? Oh, yeah, I didn't even see those things. Yeah, I can make 8 of those things right now. Jesus.
Yeah. So the way I understand this, because I've been kind of just focused on trying to understand it all before before we throw ourselves in too much of a deep end. We basically need to make a fuck ton more cement because we need 1 cement per concrete and 3 gravel per
So,
concrete,
so
which is obviously a lot.
gravel exists in, or sand is in the tunnels, like, you know, where our monorail goes to that other base where the Atlanteum is. That's full of sand.
Yeah.
Full of sand. And I mean, this is all gravel just here at the riverbeds. Like, but I don't know if you can mine this shit because it's protected.
Yeah,
Oh, you get a little bit, but not much. Yeah.
what I'm thinking, there's got to be a better way to get gravel, is what I'm thinking.
Oh, well, I found there was a place when we were exploring. It was all gravel. I can't remember where it was, but it was literally just,
What are you on about?
yeah,
It was near the gravel wheel.
yeah. I feel like,
That or the monolith.
yeah, because I just remember like seeing a whole section because you can see all the gravel next to the river, but you can't mine it because of
Yeah.
it's the river sort of thing. But like here,
Okay.
like if you come back over to the next to Victor, like look where our sandstone, limestone's coming out. It's literally sand. It's on sand.
Yeah.
So we've got sand here that we can get for the cement, so we don't have to worry about that. It's just the gravel side of things. Gravel, 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 gravel. Iron ore.
If you want to try and find gravel,
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I will start setting up cement automation. That won't take long. That'll be, well, yeah, it'll take a few seconds. Let's be honest. Because all I've got to do is I've got to smelt limestone. That makes quick lime, and then quick lime gets crafted into cement, and I can just do that into a thingy.
Yeah.
Into a yeah.
All right. So
That'll take a few seconds. It's not a hard project. I could probably do it over here on the little platform, actually.
protected. Yeah. I was like, why am I flattening the ground? I forgot to change the tool back. What is this place? Oh yeah, okay. No, this has just got, this is this big place, but it's got power to it. Like, where am I? I don't even know where I am. Yeah, it was like one of the big things that we found. And I just seen that there's a crank in here that's got no power in it. I'm like, why is there a crank just sitting here with no power? But yeah, now it powers all the board. Oh yeah, look at that shit. What the? Just chest galores. It's a big like warehouse basically, but we've already been in here and searched it.
Oh yeah, I've just looked at your stream. I've seen where it is.
Yeah, I just haven't seen it in ages, and I was just like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was, we jumped up into here. That's right. Yeah, I remember this place now. River Rock. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's beds. Yeah, that's right. Beds. What did I find? Lots of blue things here. Those blue sea things. Yeah, remember when we were looking for them?
Oh,
Oh, grab them.
I mean, I think you still could use more. If you find more, you find more. So we quite literally can't afford to say no to stuff like that.
Yeah, I'll just grab them when I'm running past. Oh yeah, this whole place is full of them. This is literally full of the blue shit. That's that shit. Yeah. How much you get off that shit? Alright, so how do I get out of here? No. That way. Alright, so now. That's gravel, isn't it? Protected.
see if we've got any gravel just laying around somewhere quickly. Because I have already started the automation for the
Cement. Yeah.
I've already done.
Yeah.
And so if we have gravel anywhere, I can make our first few concrete blocks. Oh, there's 400 gravel.
Oh shit! I just came back to the. I just did a full circle, and I'm like, huh? What's this place? Oh, it's just our base.
I do that all the time, honestly. I'm bad for that. I'll just sit there, I'll be running around for ages, I'll be like, oh, I don't need to find my way back. I found it already.
Yeah. So what's that? Rock, sand, sand. There's so much gravel in the water, but you just can't get the gravel. My dad's coming. What's up? Yeah, you are.
But
What was it?
it was that safety switch that tripped. I found it.
In your.
No, it was.
Well, I flicked it on. It just kept flicking it up.
Yeah, but I come down here about.
Yeah.
I came down.
Yeah.
Down and stayed.
Yeah, because I kept flicking it, and it was just like.
Something, when I put it on, your lights went on.
Yeah.
So there's something in here that.
Well, that's what I thought. Because yesterday there was a power. Like I noticed it when I plugged something in. It was making my mouse go weird, so I unplugged all these
Yeah,
things.
it's overloaded. It's power board problem.
Yeah, so there's too much power. So now I've unplugged everything.
So what made me think was something.
I'm streaming,
Microwave
by the way.
was-
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, it's not.
My microwave.
Oh, yeah,
You-
yeah. And I mean, I still had two lights in there, and
I had
you know,
lights up there,
yeah, it was weird, man.
but it just turned off.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, because last night, like I said, power went out, and I still had power, so I thought it was the thing. It was weird. All right.
Yeah, so it does sound strange.
Yeah, it was weird. Like, but it's obviously that because there's two houses with the one power area, like source. And so basically, I think like I said, that overload that I noticed yesterday would have been the cause, I reckon. Like I've shorted the power, and obviously I still had the stuff plugged in potentially, and so when I flicked the switch, it just like I saw it, the safety thing was down, so I flicked it back up and it instantly switched off. So I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, and I just couldn't get it, and it was pissing down with rain. Like we're talking, like last night it rained. We got, I don't know, 40 mils worth of rain or something. Like, it was like filled up the water tanks basically. That's how much rain it was. Like yeah, so yeah, a lot of rain.
We're just at that weird spot in the weather where it doesn't know if it wants to rain or sunshine.
Oh, that's every day here.
And it's just annoying. It's just you're
Yeah.
just sat there like, if you're gonna rain, fucking rain.
Yeah. Now we've got that where it goes. Oh shit, what's this? Yeah, like it changes. Like we've got the thing 4 seasons in one day, like basically. So it'll be all sunny and all nice, and then all of a sudden it's just like bang rain, and then it rains for like 20 minutes, and then the sun comes back out again, and then it's like overcast, and yeah, it's bullshit. It's weird. Gravel, 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 gravel. Come on. Limestone veins. Yeah, it's a lot of limestone. Do 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 do. rock. Alright, so that's
Spike in the 17.
yeah. See, so that's a protected area, right? Because I'm just under the water. Hmm. It's funny. I was just cruising down. I found a hole and pops me out at the other base. So I'm up in the on the monorail at the top there, like near the end. Everywhere I'm going, it's just leading me back here. Yeah, I'm just like, Jesus, I don't want to come back here. Let's go this way. You had much luck with gravel, you know?
I haven't been able to find any. There was about 500 in the chests over here.
Yeah, nice.
I don't think that's going to be enough for the concrete chunks we need. For the concrete we're going to need. I'm also working on iron and copper chunks at the minute. Well, I'm working on iron chunks at the minute. Because I've worked out how these blast drills work. But they're not cheap. They are not cheap to run. To run one, to get 2 chunks, you need 20 mining charges.
I found it. Yeah, so I've got like 110, 130, 150. Yeah.
To be able to get the amount of chunks we need, we're gonna need 4,000 mining charges.
4,000 mining charges.
Yeah.
Holy shit. So I'm just getting shitloads of gravel at the moment. But
Yeah, so the gravel you're getting will go towards the concrete.
actually, I'll just make it bigger. And so those blast drills, do they just mine it, or do you put it in the blast drills to craft stuff? Like,
So what you do is you place down the blast drill. If I'm right, it doesn't seem like it gets rid of the ore itself. I don't think I've done a bit of a test over in a different iron ore that we don't actually use and we probably will never use. just in case, because we don't know how it's going to work. But my test so far, it looks like it just uses explosive charges and
Ah,
basically like a drill.
but it just
It
blows.
uses explosive charges and plant fiber.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and it just makes iron chunks and copper chunks instead of, your normal.
Yeah, I gotcha.
While they're
Protected area, okay.
oh, fucking hell. We might not actually need any more gravel.
Gravel, yeah.
Just come over to this chest. We've got 133 concrete chunks at the minute, and we still have 289 gravel spare. We
What?
will. Jesus Christ. We will need some later though.
Yeah, so I've got
But we won't
like
need
600 or something. So I mean, it's easy to find. Like it's literally just up the what do you call it? The river from our base. You just follow it up, and it's the first place you get to. It's just at that waterfall. There's just a massive. I seen it. I was like, oh, that looks like gravel, and I'm like, oh, we've drilled up here already. Because we go up here to the waterfall up here. To the on the way to the big thing, like you said, there's just this whole mountain. It's a mountain full of gravel, literally. So we're good there. So sand. Do we have much sand? Like we need.
sand. Oh god.
Well, we've got sand right near the.
Some-
Yeah, and I mean we've got sand near the limestone, where we're drilling limestone down there. That's all on sand, like. So you could literally just mine that. And I mean, here's some sand. And just steal it. You know what I mean?
The
And
amount
you-
of limestone I've got on me currently is horrible. So I just made another chest for limestone. At this point, I'm just like, we just need another chest.
Mate, message me. Let's see what's he saying.
Like, we're gonna easily make these mining charges. It won't be in 5 minutes, but it will easily be done if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
No, we're not gonna struggle whatsoever to make them. It's just, it's gonna take its time. It's not gonna be instant. Here you go, Eureka, you've done it.
Yeah. Oh well. What's going on here?
There we go, so that's nicely sorted.
Uh,
what I just realised as well, we're making plant fibre over on our farm, on our blue plant farm thing. Or did you said you found loads of that blue plant stuff, didn't you?
Yeah, when I say loads, I just found a section that. What have I got on me? I got 24 seeds.
That's a good amount.
I mean, and we're growing them down here, aren't we? Just pop them in
We're
there.
growing yeah, literally, yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, so I just put them in the thing, so they just cycled some more around. What do we got here? Limestone. Let's sort this shit out. Sort. Copper. So what do we got in here? What's that? Sand. So I'll put the sand in here. Gravel. Sand.
There we go. We constantly. So every time these machines get full, there's 1,000 mining. So if you can every time we put 500 of each material that these mining charges need in each one of these assemblers over here, that's 1,000 mining charges every time.
Huh.
Which is beautiful. They sound a lot harder to make than they actually are. But I'm also using assemblers now. So
Yeah. Right. So, how does it? How how we're making reinforced stuff? So that just makes it out of the ingots, right? It doesn't need like iron frames to turn them into reinforced iron frames, does it?
you need to. The way it works is you need to first craft iron frames, which takes 6 iron. Then you
Oh,
need to
so
craft,
yeah, right.
reinforced iron frames, which takes 20 iron frames.
Like for example, like what I mean is, so like if I was to go, say I had 250 iron frames, and I put them in here, and will it just push them out and craft them into?
Oh,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
it will craft them into things.
Yeah. Oh, you can't put them in there. Okay, yeah, I see. But you can put those in there. All right. Yeah, nice. Yeah, all right. And the same for the iron. I mean the copper. Yeah, all right. Nice. So I can only take 250. So I just put 250 in there. So I just gotta push them out. Make a backlog.
There we go. So far we've made 750 mining charges.
What do we got? Just a.
Oh, I've just seen this. So you can do metal powder thrashing.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, and
Yeah.
melting and smelting the melting the thing. I saw that because I reckon
Yes. So,
that'll unlock something up the top there in the tier 3 above it. You see what I mean? Like it's got to be something.
yeah. It'll be cheaper because to make one ingot at the minute you need 2 ore. It's actually cheaper to thrash it than to do.
So do we have
powder.
do we have those machines? Like you see, there's a Mark II, but we don't have enough of the blue cores. If you go to synthetics, it's in the T5 there. And then look, see, because like what's that neutralizing of the Sliverthorn? What's that do? Enables ability to craft Silverthorn buds, which can be thrashed for additional Silverthorn extract without producing plant matter. So it doesn't make plant matter; it just purely makes extract.
Oh. That's the thing is the plant matter is what the plant matter
It's fuel,
is
right?
what fuels a lot of our machines. Yeah, we use the plant matter for fuel, especially with the Sugarthorn over here. Yeah, it's a hard one to say.
Because I mean, we've got bio bricks and we've got the bio brick density. Because I mean, can we work a way to utilize that instead of using the? Is it just a longer process to make? Yeah. Oh. Because if we make that bio brick, because we're already getting limestone extract, you know what I mean? Plant matter. Oh, so you need plant matter to make and limestone to make the bio bricks anyway. So it doesn't really matter. You still need plant matter. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Like, because it seems like it's a good thing, but then you're like, well, we want the plant matter. We need it to make something else, so we want it to be making plant matter. Hmm.
I think I figured these out.
What did you figure out? Oh, the things.
So, yeah. So they don't actually take 20 per cycle. I was reading this, and it says machine detonates all supplied mining charges per cycle. So you can put 1 in there at a time. You will get 1 at a time. Or you can put 20 in there and only get 2 at a time.
So
Do you get what I mean?
can you set up if we mass produce them and we just send them in here, it'll just put 1 in at a time and automate, right? Is that what?
I don't think it does. I think it puts as many as it can in. We'll give it a go. I've got 1,000 on me. I can afford to give it a go.
Yeah, yeah.
We might as well. We're literally going to lose nothing. Right, so I need that in my inventory, that in my inventory.
Yeah, because if you could create them like on the conveyor, like on the assembly line, and then just feed it into here, it'll just constantly be blowing shit up and collecting whatever. Regardless of how many go in there, you know what I mean? Like if it produces 1,000 over the day or whatever the time we're in here, it'll just be doing 1,000 of whatever.
Okay, so unfortunate now. Let's see how many it chucks in there. So 1. It's staying at 1, 2.
2.
Blows up. So it uses 4. So I think we actually use it's quick enough to chuck 4 in there, which we can't really make it any slower. We can't say, oh, only do 1 at a time.
Yeah, and so if you only do 1 at a time, how does it give you 2 still, or does it give you? Like, because we're getting two every time it does a blow up thing, and it's about three.
Every time now.
Yeah, so 3 charges gives 2 chunk things, or 4 charges. Sorry, 4 charges gives you 2.
Yeah.
Whereas is it? I don't know if it's different if you just had 1 in there. You know what I mean? Is 1 still giving you 2 things, or is it?
So 1 gives you 1. So when you put 1 in there, it only spits out 1.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're at 2 at a time now. Yeah. So it's not that efficient, is it? So you get 2 to 4. Like every 4 bombs, you get 2 chunks. But if it's just generally like if we work out a way just to produce them, then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just that production of a lot of ore just sat there doing nothing. Each one of these chests has 4,000 ore just sat there doing nothing. And that's the problem I didn't think we'd have. Which is quite a nice problem. You'll be feeding in.
Hey, look at the chunks. There they go. Look at them. Woohoo.
You'll be feeding
I'm disappointed here. You've used some conveyor belts. It's upsetting.
Oh yeah.
No,
They'll be disappearing.
I'm just giving you
No,
shit.
I was like, oh no, I saw him. I was like, oh, I don't have much of a choice. I felt like I was being held at gunpoint by the game.
Yeah.
It's like, nah, the game trying to force me to do them now.
Yeah, because it's like it's just like conveyor belt crack. Once you lay it down, you're just addicted. You just start laying them everywhere. Like,
Yeah. It's trying to get me hooked on them.
yeah. It's like you just want to lay him down. Come on, you know you want to. One of them won't hurt. You'll be fine. Just one time, you'll be right.
What's wrong with
Yeah, it's not gonna do nothing. You can always stop and go vertical if you want.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I got a head spin for no reason. Whoa.
You alright?
Yeah, it was just weird. Maybe I should breathe. That's probably something that'll help, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think I just stopped breathing for a while. I wasn't breathing, and I'm like, hang on.
Just forgot to breathe.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
That is a normal thing that happens.
Yep.
Every few days, you just forget how to breathe.
Yep.
Imagine just laying there one day, waking up, forgetting how to breathe.
Waking up, forgetting how to breathe. Yeah, shit.
Yeah. So you wouldn't have a clue at that point, would you? Because you'd be like, fuck.
Mm.
You kind of just sit there helplessly. You can't scream for anyone to help.
Yeah. Nah.
You can't do anything. You just can't sit there. Just like, well then, this is life.
Yep.
That's what you can do.
Like, would it be a thing like, would you notice your throat that's not working? You know what I mean? Or what's not working? Like,
No, it's just like your body's just forgot how to breathe.
yeah, that'd
So
be.
obviously the way you breathe, your diaphragm moves. So it's like your body forgot how to move its diaphragm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Ooh. I mean, the thing because I had the sleep apnea, I was like at what, 118 times a minute on an hour, I think it was 118 times an hour. I'd stop breathing. Like, I mean, that's a lot. That's a shitload.
Yeah. That is a lot.
So, like for you, if you had what I had, like the sleep apnea and shit, if the like you know how you sort of sleep periodically, like a couple of hours here and then whatever. If you're only getting say 2 hours sleep, power napping, you might only sleep for 10 minutes in that power nap. You know what I mean? So you're only getting 10 minutes of recharge energy out of the 2 hour power nap you have. You know, so you're not doing anything. Like, so you wake up and you just be tired and lethargic and exhausted because you're not sleeping. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And I mean, it will kill you. It will kill you. Like if you don't fix it. That's why I worry about my mate. But my mate's like, if I live to, he's happy. Like I mean, what, he's 40 something, 44 or something. But he's like, that's, I've had enough. You know what I mean? Like he's already like, yeah, it's cool. I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm like, dude, like I would like to live for say, I'd love to be able to live for 300 years. That'll be nice. You know, if you could live for 300 years and then, 300 years to me is enough to see a lot. When you look at your span of your life, 80 to 100 years if you're lucky,
Oh yeah.
if you could get 300 years, the evolution that you'd see would be pretty cool,
Oh yeah. Nuts.
because say in 300 years time, space potentially, could be like the moon could be, you could go live on the moon or something, some shit.
I've already said that if the moon landing's possible, I would.
Oh, jump at it. Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. I'd straight up.
I wouldn't
Alright.
hesitate.
No.
There would be no hesitation. I'd be like, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. I mean, all that'll happen is that we'll do the colonize that, and then we'll destroy the moon, and then we'll go to another place and destroy that one.
Part being us.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's what we're doing now. We're destroying this place. Right.
Oh yeah. There's nothing we can do. We just kind of
Nah.
sit there and watch it happen because.
Yep. And so that's.
Can change it, don't.
Nah.
And the people that can change it are the ones with all that money who can afford to change it.
But they don't want it because they got all the money. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was sort of talking about the other day with my parents and sort of saying how, I think we were talking about too, how money's made up, and it's a thing like humans would make things and do the stuff that they do already. But I guess if you took money out of the equation, people would be more lazy, maybe. You know what I mean? So they wouldn't make the stuff because they don't need to make the stuff. There's no reward. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So technically, money's a way to get people to do things, like technically, right? Well, yeah, control and power. So, like, if you took that away, like, we would still build houses, we would still make the shit we can make, but it wouldn't be a necessity. Like, we'd just be like, we do it when we feel like it. We're bored.
If
Yeah.
I turned to you and said, "Oh, I'll give you 500 quid, play this game with me," you wouldn't say no, would you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. But like if you came and said, yeah, you want to play this game for nothing, waste like 8 hours of your time, I would still say yes. No. No. But yeah, you'd be more.
In a nutshell.
Yeah, but it is weird. Like people would like not to do things for sure. Like, so if someone could play a game all day and if they didn't get any money, but they didn't need money, they'd still be just playing games all day, right? But then everything else would fall behind. Like, people wouldn't be like creating food, for example. Like maybe, they would just be like, well, I can't bother doing that. I've got enough food to feed myself. Because I've killed a couple of cows and I've stored it up, whatever. Yeah, so I can see the pros and the cons. Like, like if you left people to their own devices and stuff, it'd be weird.
Yeah. That was very deep from like back of my throat. That actually hurt, that burp.
I didn't even hear it. So yeah, you must have capped it out. Capped it out was so basic or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like. I don't know if you've ever had like painful ones.
Oh, I have. Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, where it's
It's
like,
got-
it's like proper from the gut, and you're just like, oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, I hate the ones where it's like an air bubble. So you sort of like suck too much air in or something, and it just gets like caught in your throat or wherever. But then you burp at the same time, or like it's like throwing up the air again or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's so painful.
Yeah.
It's kind of the same as like when you drink something in the wrong, it goes down the wrong pipe or something, and you choke. Yeah, like choking on your own air. Like it just does your head in. Like when you choke on your own breath. Like how does that even happen?
Yeah. It's like, oh, I just didn't want to breathe anymore.
Yeah, I don't need it. Yeah. Like,
Who am I to think I needed to breathe? God.
yeah. God damn.
So,
All right.
getting distracted away from that topic.
Yeah. That's all right. We're playing Techtonica and been having the deep, meaningful Techtonica game. You know.
Oh yeah, I do find that the start of our conversations are like normal, just like, oh yeah, how's it going?
Yeah.
Like the normal start to conversations.
And then it evolves into.
And then, I'd say after about half an hour,
Yeah.
an hour, then it's like
Weird shit starts happening.
yeah,
Philosophy, you know.
yeah. And saying about how fucked human
Ah.
beings are.
Yeah. Oh, we're terrible. I mean, but I think some of the things are shitty too. Is like, well, yeah. I mean, just judging that's a shitty thing. You know, like it's just shitty. And I mean, you can't help it, but you can't. Like, I mean, like if you think about it, when your first interaction with a person is purely physical. You know what I mean? Because you don't know who they are, so that judgment is automatic. You can't avoid that judgment. But beyond that, you can. You know. Whereas, yeah, I don't think people don't. They sort of judge people because of their job or what they do or how they dress or what it's weird. Whereas in that, like for example, like people that I think I don't know if we talked about like making music, for example, people that make pop music, that's amazing. But a lot of people spit on people that make pop music because it's just commercial and it's like bullshit. But like if that's all you can, if you're a person who loves music and that's all you can, when you sing, that's what comes out. You know what I mean? Do it and enjoy it, and you know what I mean. Like if you were that person and you were like, this is all I can do, but you want to do it to the best of your ability, and it turns out that you become like Taylor Swift. That's your best of your ability. You become that. You know what I mean? Like awesome. Like who? Yeah, you know what I mean. But like everyone's like, screw that. I don't want to be that. Like, I'm too cool. It's like, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Yeah, just do it. Just do whatever and enjoy it. And if that person's doing that, good on them. Because you're sitting here not doing what they're doing, but you're saying they're an idiot. They're look at that idiot. It's like, well, they're maxing out their potential, really. Like, and you're just sitting there having a bitch about them.
They're sat there, living their dream.
Yeah, grinding, doing. Yeah, they're going. I want to go on holidays. I want to travel. I want to do these things. They're just doing what they're doing. Like, and all they have to do is sing some shitty songs, or shitty songs to you. Like,
Yeah.
It's weird.
That's always cracks me up when people make it seem like their music opinion is the best music opinion they've ever.
Yeah.
It's like at the end of the day, what I like as songs, you might despise. Like I love my heavy metal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heavy metal, screamo, and everything like that.
Like I don't love it, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like it's a skill. Like so I've got that full appreciation for it.
You can understand why someone else likes it.
Yeah,
You might
for
not
sure.
like it yourself, but you can think, I can see why he likes it because he likes that loud boom and shit like that.
Yeah, and I mean like,
Being like, oh,
yeah, like this guy, he definitely like, he's got a lot of emotional problems. He's probably like, hates his life, and You know what I mean? Like you could be the happiest person in the world. It's just that something in you likes that music. You know what I mean? It's got nothing to do with anything. It's just a judgment, straight up. I,
But that is people, though, isn't it? People love to judge.
yeah, I mean,
The
it's
way
just
you judge better, it's like.
yeah. I mean, it's just a defensive mechanism, really. I guess, like, to yourself, like denying things. Mm. And then that's where you get to the point where it's like ignorance is bliss kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you just sort of like, yep, And I just like simplify everything now. Like I don't overthink. It's just like waking up. That's the best thing. Anything else is a bonus. You know what I mean? I just keep it as simple as.
It was this American officer who he'd been through hell and back in his life. Right, he was a paratrooper, so obviously he jumped out the planes and war
Yeah.
like that. When he jumped out of a plane once, I think it was like he landed on a metal fence, split his scrotum open, and shit like that. Like he's done some. Yeah, do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
The dude does these inspirational talks now, and he goes, the best thing to do is wake up in the morning, make your bed. You've now achieved your first thing in your day.
Yeah.
You've now started your day off achieving something.
Yeah.
Now carry that energy on to achieve more things. You don't have to cure cancer. You don't have to, be the next US president. But you can sit there and make your own bed.
Yeah. And it's so simple, and that's what I think where people they get confused, and like materialism and stuff. It's like they're putting all this stress because society says you need to have these things. Well, you don't need to have these things. You know what I mean? The stress that you put on yourself, it doesn't need to be there. You're just like, well, why do you need these things? Like, what do they do for you? They're just possessions. And what happens when you die? You don't have the possessions, do you? Like, so you're stressing and worrying about all these things where you could have enjoyed doing something else that made you feel better or, more meaningful and shit. But you just grinded your 9-to-5 jobs so you could buy a Porsche. Fair enough. If you can buy a Porsche, awesome. But you don't need to have a Porsche. You know what I mean?
No, don't get me wrong. If I could own like the new.
Oh, that's yeah. I know. Yeah.
Who wouldn't?
Yeah, absolutely.
But
yeah,
you don't need to set your life to.
Yeah.
I will own this.
Yeah.
Have like maybe an easy to earn goal, and then go. Okay, now I've achieved this.
Mm.
Nothing saying I can't achieve this, and now I can't achieve this.
Yeah.
And then work your way up instead of.
Yeah.
Because then what do you do once you've achieved that goal?
Yeah, and that's right. Well, that's exactly like when I think of like happiness, for example. Happiness is like a false hope, because like you say you're like what you just said there is like say you want a new TV or a computer or whatever it is, and you're like when I get this thing, I'm gonna feel so good, it's gonna be great, we're gonna everything's gonna be awesome. And then you get there and you don't feel it anymore, so now you chase something else to try to replace that feeling of happiness. So you're forever chasing this happiness feeling, which, so it doesn't exist. You know what I mean? So where like joy, for example, that I guess it's more of that's a real emotional thing. Like when you feel joy, you feel it and it doesn't go, it's not, I don't know how to explain that. You don't chase it. Yeah, it just happens. Yeah. Like it's different. Yeah. So like joy is a better thing to have. So like, for example, you have kids and then you look at your kids and you feel joy from that. That's forever. You know what I mean? It will never go away, sort of thing. Whereas in happiness, like you don't get kids and go, yeah, I'm not happy anymore, get rid of your kids. you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I need to have more kids to make myself feel happy. You know what I mean? Or I need to have more of this to make myself, it's like Facebook likes, I need more likes because now I don't have them, I feel sad, So simple, it's so stupid.
It's just the whole, that's reality nowadays, isn't it? It's the whole likes on Facebook
Mm.
fucking Instagram and all that shit.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. I love people like having your dreams and all that kind of shit. You got to have them. You got to have your, you know, like if you want the Porsche, like we are saying, if that's what if you want the house, if you want the things, and this is what, your purpose and stuff, and you get them, that's great, But if it's like, if you look at it another way and it's stressing you out and it's unrealistic, you know what I mean? You got to be realistic about it. If you're trying to chase something that you're never going to achieve, you're wasting your time. Fully, like if it's say you've been doing the same thing for 20 years and you're not there, maybe you got to look at something else. You know what I mean? Like it's not working.
Oh yeah. It's
Uh,
like, it's about, instead of just enjoying the result, why don't you try and enjoy the process as well?
Yeah. Being more present too, I think.
Saying that you have to have a shit job just to, achieve what you want. Start off by enjoying your job, and then the nice things will come with the job.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Like, and I think like, yeah, being present's more important too. Like some people think too, like they think about the end. They don't think about this, the start, like you were saying there. Start at the start, go through the process. Don't go, I'm going to be CEO of a company one day. What you instantly ended. You've already gone to the end. Like, you got to look back at it and go, what's the first step? Yeah. What's the first step? Yeah, that's what you got to do. Do that one thing first, and then do the next one. Don't go, yep, because you'll just burn yourself out because you'll get disheartened. Why aren't I there yet? Why haven't I achieved these things? And then you do nothing. No, it's stupid.
Do nothing about it. You just get sad.
Yep, depressed.
Feeling
Yep.
worse for yourself.
Yep.
Yeah, and then you start putting yourself down and down and down.
Yep.
And next thing you know, you're sat there and you've achieved nothing, and
Yeah.
you've wasted 90 years of life.
That's it.
Life, like we literally said about 5 minutes ago.
Extremely
You've
short.
got 90 years.
Yeah. And it's super short, right? Like if you think about it, well, super short. In the span of time, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
No.
compared to our life, compared to many things in this world, our lifespan is nothing.
Yeah.
We barely even scratch the surface of what life could be.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
You look back at ancient, the biggest time I talk to some people about is like the is like the British Empire.
Yeah.
So that's one of the biggest things that's ever happened in history, other than like the major wars and stuff.
The British just taking over the world.
And even though we were taking over the world, people loved us. It's not like we were hated doing it. People still loved us while we were doing it. It's like, that's weird.
Yeah.
You should come over to the main base. I've just finished doing something over at the main base.
Let's go have a look. Oh. That's weird. Oh. Hello.
Follow me.
Hang on. I lost you instantly as soon as I... Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, what do we got here? No. Oh, shit. I gotta jump on it from here. I fell off.
Might be easy to jump on over here, yeah.
Yeah. Where are we going?
Oh, wouldn't you love to know? You'll see in a minute.
It's funny how, like...
We'll have this conversation. It's what I've been working on.
Yeah. It's funny how it glitches out, but then it fixes itself up, like, later on. So, like, before, it used to be real glitchy when it gets to the poles, but now the base... Oh, look at this. All the way to the... Yeah. And these are longer... Are these longer monorails? Are these the longer... Yeah.
We actually I upgraded our monorails yesterday when we upgraded our...
Yeah.
So they now span 50 meters instead of the normal distance.
Oh, I didn't make it over that. I got stuck. Hang on. Oop, there we go. Yeah. I hit the rocks. Like, but it could have been that I'm on the left one and you're on the right one.
Yeah, I've just seen what you've hit. But there you go. With our X-ray.
Yeah. Oh, so this initially where we were dreaming of being. We're here. Woohoo. Yeah. Awesome.
So this is where I said yesterday I wanted to set up a monorail system to here, and I thought we're literally waiting for minerals to finish being made.
And what's this? Is that copper?
Free half an hour.
That's copper. Yeah.
Right, let's see if that changes it. I think I should have fixed it.
Yeah, it was just here. Yeah, just there. So-
yeah, I've just got rid of the rocks. So on both of them, yeah.
So if you zoom,
Without getting knocked off.
oh no, see it stopped me on the left. See, but see again, it's because it could be just because it's a bit glitchy. Because like on when you put them down for the first time, I feel like it glitches them and makes them a bit junky. But like janky sort of thing. But then when like if you go back to the original like setup that we had, it's so smooth now for me. Like you'll see, like I stopped just here. See, you went all the way through, but it kicked me off just here. And the reason being, like when you look at these things, what does it see on my screen? Does it look the same for you? These where it connects? Oh, you'll see it. Like,
Oh yeah, they like loop round themselves.
yeah, see, so when I hit them, I go like this, jank, jank. It janks me like side to side.
Yeah.
Whereas in,
It might be a case like when you reload.
Yeah, like-
they fix.
yeah, so like for example, yeah, it could be that. So if you go, I'll just go all the way back. Then he did it again, janky, janky.
Yeah, I've just seen it. Yeah.
But then if I get to the original one going from our first base to here, see these ones are smooth and fixed up. Janky, janky.
See,
Yeah.
I'm gaining distance on you because of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it might be a case you need to like
relog. Yeah.
rejoin
Oh,
that.
you're right on me. Look at you passing me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, I don't even have. There's a gap there. There was nothing. It was just there was no thing there. But yeah, if you go over to these ones, they were all janky, but they're smooth as for me now. Like if I look at them, I just go straight down and around now. See, like look, no, nothing.
No issues.
Nah.
You're keeping up with me now as well.
Yeah,
If anything, you're gaining on me.
you could just be heavier, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll relog and I'll see if it changes. So you just send us another invite and we'll see what goes down.
Yeah.
Do,
Yeah,
do,
I
do,
will
do,
send
do.
you a invite now. Where were you? Oh, you've just. Oh, someone I know is actually playing Techtonica.
Oh, really?
This
Got
is the
another
first
friend.
time I've got to invite you and someone else is playing Techtonica.
Join. Do, do, do.
Jesus.
I love it. You know, just
You're big kid.
nah, yeah, just reading this thing. He's got people that loved just complaining. I love it. You know how we're talking about games and how you shouldn't be angry with games. You know what I mean? Like I understand, like if you spend your money on a game and it's not built, and you know what I mean. That's a lesson learned. You know that. So,
Yeah.
but like if every game you play, like you hate everything all the time. You know, it just negative attitude. Fucking just annoys me.
Negative Nazis.
Yeah, just you know, it's like yeah.
Just enjoy a game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it makes it hard to like talk to people, right? Like, just for example, like if you're if you've got a negativity, so every time like we have a conversation and I say something, every time your reply is negative towards what I said every time. You know what I mean? Like, how can you have a conversation with that person and
Oh yeah.
then it's like, yeah, it sucks. So it's terrible. All right, so I'm back in. So let's have a look and see.
Right, should we head over to the other base?
Read.
'Cause we've got all the materials to upgrade it.
Oh yeah. So what are we doing? We're upgrading the Victor thingy, or the? Is that what you're talking about?
X-ray.
Oh, Exo. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, we're upgrading X-ray. Yeah.
And this goes all the way to this.
Set up for.
This goes to X-ray, right? Oh shit.
Yeah, we jump off this one.
Yeah. Let's see if
Jump
it's.
on this one.
Oh shit. Yeah. See, smooth. Yeah. See, it's lost that jankiness when you build it the first time. So that's a glitch that happens. Because yeah, the first time we got on it, I was like, it just doesn't make any sense that it gives you that if that's what they do, like it's kind of gross. I don't like it. I don't want to make them.
This is the part where you get falling off.
Yeah. So
Go up this rock here without falling off, then I think it's fixed.
yeah, perfect.
There we go. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just see it. Yeah. All right. Go nuts. All right. Oh, upgrade. Oh, so copper slabs. Copper slab. Ceramic parts, iron slab. Alright.
300% craft speed.
Oh, cranks. Oh, no, he's done that. Yeah. Mark II. No, we've already got those. What do we got up here?
Might as well buy these ones.
Oh, we got the
Buy them.
monorail thing. That's an upgrade. What else we got?
I don't think we need monorails anymore.
Nah.
We've got
Ceramics we need. Yeah.
electronic motors,
Yeah, I can see all that.
ceramics.
Oh, mass production of
Electronic motors.
the mining charges. What's this optimizing? Alternative recipe enables alternative production methodology for basic mechanisms. Review assembler configuration for additional schematics. Interesting. Ceramics we need. Mass. Oh, yeah, hello. That's awesome. Every time I go into the construction, I'm just like, what a waste of a tech thing. Like,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, because you know,
We do it all when we want to use it, but we don't need it.
it's not. Yeah, there's no incentive to make us want to use it. You know what I mean? Like, that's they haven't incorporated into the game. Oh, longer monorail things. No, it's what are they? Snack. What do they do? Increase. Oh, so you can pull out 6 stack things. You know, the inserter things. You can pull 6 out per thing. It's kind of cool. Oh, basic slabs active. Yeah, quick blasting.
Yeah. So
Oh
I
yeah.
activated basic refinement. That's how we get our slabs.
Yeah.
So then so then to be able to get these slabs, let's see how much these cost. So to be able to get slabs, you need to use a blast furnace. And what a blast! So I'm guessing blast furnaces, they run on explosive charges again.
Or infusion. What the fuck is ore infusion? Yeah, that's cool. So, yeah, we're getting to the point.
Just here we can relay circuits.
Well, we're getting to the point where we're not producing enough of the blue and purple things. You know, like
I'm saying
Is-
like the
the main.
Imagine actually have a look to see what's up with that, see if there's a reason.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
And you won't be able to build blast smelters until you figure out ceramics. So activating that on the tech tree should be your first priority. Hope you like dirt.
Huh. Hope I like dirt.
Ceramics. Smelled ceramic parts from clay. Clay is
Clay.
or assembled from dirt, which can be crafted from raw organic materials.
This is, I'm so we ain't got to run to this base anymore.
Oh, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah. No more walking,
No more getting lost.
elevator.
No more getting lost in the direction. It's just like, yep, we know where we're going. I wonder, is there like a switch, like train track switches, like so you can set it up and go left? You know what I mean? So you can use one line and then split it off, like we do with the assembly lines, So say we're cruising down it, and instead of going to X-ray, we want to turn left and go to whatever the next one is.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah. All right, so where are these? These are the pink guys. Where the blue guys come out?
I've just realised the problem.
What is it?
I just realised the
Ah!
problem. Basically, what the problem was is that we weren't producing enough processors.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this floor is very clustered with things.
Yeah. I mean, we could do verticals. We could just go nuts again, but
I see the problem now.
Well, you can just go nuts because I'll just sit here and watch it. Like that's all I seem to be doing, really, to be honest.
I see the problem now. See these chests? They're full again.
Ah. So we need to get. Maybe we have verticals out going down to. Like, I don't know, we build like just under the. I don't know. I've got an idea. Hang on. I was thinking if you go vertical down there, it's water. They can't do that. I was going to say you could dig underground and just put all these chests there, and it literally just goes down and just so thousands. So there'll be 20 chests, containers, and then it's Or what else do these? Like we could point the extract somewhere else, technically.
I mean, I'm just doing it by hand now. I've just completely cleared them out by hand. Don't get me wrong, my inventory is absolutely rammed with this shitty extract shit. We're producing too much of that now. Oh geez, didn't realise we've already been going for damn. What's it called? 2.5 hours.
Oh, that's gone pretty quick.
Nuts. We've just not even paid attention to how long it's been.
Nah, I mean we've been talking shit for a long time too.
Chatting away.
Literally. What is going on?
Next thing you know, we've been going for a few hours now already. I've had a bit of an idea with what we can do with this extract.
Yeah. I've just done a makeshift thing for now. Just put another chest next to it, so until you do whatever we want to do. I just had a chest on me and I'm just like, screw it. So what I'll do is it goes into this chest, and so it's going to fill this one up, and then it'll fill up that one. So, but yeah, but whatever your idea is, to go with it. What are you thinking?
So, so what I'm really thinking is just off to the side over here where we don't actually use this area at all. Where I am, basically, if you go to the end of the floor where we use the staircase, the waterfall staircase to go everywhere.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
So you basically go into that.
Oh yeah. You've dug in here, so you're thinking send everything just to here for like a storage sort of thing. Everything.
And just have this room purely
Storage.
for that extract alone.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking, but I was thinking about going downwards, but it's water, so you couldn't do it. Like, you can't put the chest down there because you could have done the whole dig under the ground sort of thing and hide them, sort of thing vertically, but
Yeah.
this will work the same. Yeah.
Yeah, if we can manage to fill up all these chests with that extract,
It'll take forever.
freight elevator. We need to go on that freight elevator, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
And I've got an idea. A secondary idea.
Hey, I've got a.
Wild.
Well, I had an idea too just now. I don't know how close. See under here, if you come down here and you drop off the edge. Well, you don't even have to drop off the edge, but like if you look underneath this floor, you could literally go vertically from where the stuff is. Hang on. So the extract's here. You go vertically down and underneath this floor and run it all the way over to here and just pop it back up vertically into the chests. Does that make sense? I don't know. You're busy doing something, obviously.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I'm literally, I'm watching your stream while I was doing it. I'm just getting rid of all this shitty extract on me.
Yeah.
I've manually by hand moved 2 full chests worth.
Oh, so it only goes downwards. It doesn't go flat. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't do what I was hoping.
I'm gonna give this a go. If this works, this would be cool.
Actually,
I think it would.
vertically, I need to make the vertical thing first. What do I need for that shit? Logistics, no. How do you make vertical ones again? I can't even remember. Is it just a thing that you click on and it makes verticals? Or is it like you gotta...
You press V.
Ah, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, so if I go to do this, I go V. Oh, that's right. Yeah, vertical. So what do we got? 1, V. And I want vertical going down. Actually.
See, one of our ideas works. And at least
Yeah, I just want to see if it. Oh,
we've
shit, I'm
got
stuck.
an idea. I'm just sending my one as well. So that was it. If at least one of them works.
So it was here, right? So no.
This is quite fun actually, what I've just done.
What did you do?
If
I'm coming over. Yeah.
know if you literally come to where the conveyor belt, the original conveyor belts are.
Yeah, so Oh yeah, up there. Yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I'm like looking down, and I'm like, what's he doing? And I just looked at. Well, that's exactly. You're doing exactly what I was thinking, but you're doing it above.
Oh, am I?
You're doing it up
Yeah, I
above.
realised.
I was doing it underneath.
Realised
Yeah.
earlier. What?
Yeah.
I realised earlier that if you place one conveyor belt at a time, which is very tedious, don't get me wrong,
You can
you
go.
can actually sit there and yeah, you can stay at the same height,
Yeah.
which is pretty weird.
Yeah. So you're going vertically up and then across. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It does the same thing. Yeah, exactly the same.
Sweet.
So I'll just mimic that. So let's see. What do you got? One out. All right. And then and you went vertically up, right? That's what you did. You did up verticals
Yeah.
up. Let's see. It's already got power flow, so what am I doing? What are we doing? Oh. Horizontal. Kinda did it. I just ran out of things. Oh, see. I didn't really need to do what I'm doing anyway, did I? Because you already done it. Yeah, look at that. It's perfect.
Did not realise I needed powered floors though. I'm using fast inserters.
Ah, yeah. What do we got? Vertical. Nah. I'll just get rid of this. Screw it. Oh shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on a second. I just deleted a actuator. Yeah, hang on.
I've got like 51 more on me.
Hang on. I've got to get it into. Why don't won't let me place it down? What?
Are you still in a race mode? Oh no, I've just seen you pop out. Yeah, they all have to be a certain distance away from other things.
Alright, I'll just put it. It's weird. Maybe I deleted it there. It's just weird. Just didn't seem like it was there. Oh no, that's where it was. Okay. I know why. Hang on. Yeah, it was here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and see, I did this thing and now I can't delete it because of the. Yeah. Here. So. So they go to there. So. So what's it doing?
Yeah, if we manage to log up on this stuff again, that's going to be pretty impressive. I think I'll be proud of us. We've made that many processes and that much everything that we've been able to fill up more chests with this extract than we have been able to with limestone.
Yeah.
And noodles. 3 days on the trot.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is recently. I know when you just start craving one food.
Yeah, I had a thing where I was just like tuna. Like I used to.
Craving noodles.
So this is doing nothing. Like. Yeah. So.
Can't make this. Yeah.
What do we got?
What we need for our next progression. Oh, that's going on. Oh, that's a bit more spicy than I thought it was going to be, that mouthful. Oh, Jesus, yeah, that was a lot more spicy than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I got a this spicy beef one, and I'm normally I am really good with spicy food. I love my spicy food. I didn't expect them to, absolutely jam it full of spice though.
Yeah.
Like every mouthful, ha- I've got enough chilies in this pot. Where nearly every mouthful I can have a chili in my mouth and still have some left over. So I love chilies. It does bother me so much.
Yeah, I love
But
chilies.
it's like, oh, I could do with like maybe a little bit less.
Hang on. All right. It's what have I got going on here? Hang on. Trying to find where I was working on the floor below. Hang on. Where am I?
Got yourself lost.
Yeah. So we're here. It's not there. Here. All right.
It doesn't actually fucking tell us. Oh, there we are. Clay. So we need to make clay. Cool. I can do that. Clay in there. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, I'm gonna start making the next level of progression, meaning looking to blast smelters, which once again are expensive for the sake of being expensive. It seems like. Q. Hold on. That's fine. Actually, the money. Now, let's look at this.
Oh no, that's just fuck. Two. Oh, whoops, wrong thing. All right. I don't know. Hang on. Let's follow this. So, I mean, what's this doing? What do we got?
Shit.
Huh. So that doesn't. Okay.
I do get some random songs stuck in my fucking head.
Okay.
I just sat there and it's like, I can't remember. I think it's a Katy Perry song that's got stuck in my head. No clue why I've got a Katy Perry song stuck in my head. Didn't see you guys there.
Hmm.
Do we have anywhere that we can mine for dirt? Just trying to think if there's anywhere around our any of our bases really that has dirt.
Uh, Come on, get on it. What have I got? All right.
I will say, I'm just using this glass smelter now, and it is very efficient. Been able to make a blast smelter, which is quite cool.
Yeah, nice.
I've already got 20 iron slabs out of the 50 we need for our upgrade. I just need to find somewhere where we can mine dirt. Once we can mine loads of dirt, then we can make loads of clay, and then we can upgrade X-ray again.
Mm.
So
Nice.
it's just getting to that point of being able to do it.
So, that's going in there. So in theory, so why isn't this making? Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. So I've just been playing around. Like I got rid of this floor thing going up.
I'm just working on getting the slabs, the copper slabs and iron slabs.
Yeah.
I've already got all the iron slabs, and I'm just making the last of the copper slabs. And then all we need to do is get some dirt, which I have no clue where we find dirt, is my problem.
That was just in the, like, just a general thing when you dig a hole, right? I think,
Some,
isn't it?
I have no clue where we can find
Yeah, because I've never seen like a spot that just says this is for dirt, you know what I mean? I've only just sort of been like when you dig. Yeah, like I have seen it, like when you're running along, you see it says dirt. But I don't know. So that's limestone. It's like a brown, a browny looking sort of brown texture. Like a purpley brown sort of, you know, like from memory. Yeah. Yeah, so I think that's still doing what it was meant to do. All right. Goes in there, goes up. Yep, slowly moving. Nice. So this is doing nothing. So you just got to find dirt, basically. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah,
Uh,
as much dirt as we can get, just so it makes the mining process, not mining, the process for getting, what's it called?
slabs. Mhm.
Yeah, for the certain types of slabs and shit, just that bit easier. For the ceramic plates even.
No. So that's just gravel. Oh. What's that? Oh, fuck, I just fell in now.
Finding a load of dirt.
You found a load? Oh, here's some dirt. Oh, here we go. What's this? Yeah, so dirt. This is all dirt. Oh, okay. This is mud.
And gravel. And gravel. Oh,
So yeah, if you see mud, it's classed as dirt as well.
okay.
All right. Yeah, I'm near the freight elevator. Yeah. There's a shitload of dirt.
Yeah, I've just collected just over 1,000.
I'm just like terraforming like a crazy person. I'm literally just walking in a circle and just holding the mouse down.
Yeah, I was doing the same.
I got 1600.
At least both looking like crazy people.
Yeah. So I've got like 1700 dirt, I think.
Did you want to meet by X-ray?
Yeah, I think I'm.
You should be pretty close to it if you're
Yeah, I
in the
am.
freight elevator.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm just gonna. Shit.
Yeah, just because I only need 45 more of these ceramic parts, and we can upgrade X-ray.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Yeah. All right.
There you go. Right, I'm on my way to X-ray now.
I'll just put the shit in this chest. How's my phone going?
I'm on my way. I'm on the right monorail. Just got to boil the ramen with some more noodles.
Yummy, yummy noodles. And how's me YouTube going? Hey. Well, vertical live streaming is here. Try it now. Hell no, not yet. Piece of shit. No, it was just it's just like vertical streaming on my phone when I logged in. It's like you can vertically stream live now.
Oh, nice.
I mean, but I
Alright,
don't
up here.
use my phone for that. But...
You're headed into the final tier of PT X-ray breaker, which means you now have access to the advanced steel cycle and a few
Ooh.
things done.
Ooh, here we go. Ceramic thrashing. It sounds terrible. Threshing. I said thrashing. It's threshing. I read it wrong. Idiot.
The fact that she's just said to be able to get steel slabs is going to take a lot of coordination. Did not like hearing that.
Huh. Reduces electricity consumption. Yeah, see, they're cool too. Like, we got to find them. Obviously, the T4 one's in energy. That's kind of cool. What's the logistics stuff? More, conveyor belt production. What's that? Enables recipes for mass production. Okay, so you can make it out of other stuff, I think. Oh, that's the relay circuits, right? So we can make relay circuits now. Yep. 100 advanced circuits make one relay, so that means we can do whatever the shit. What was the shit that we needed them for? Basic foraging. What's this? Alternative enables beta. Oh, okay.
Oh wow!
Mo-
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Yeah. See, this is where we needed to initially. It's the blue, like Did we sort out the blue ball thing? No one wants blue balls, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think we did sort out our blue balls.
Yeah, yeah. We got laid and we fixed it. Yes.
Yeah, exactly. we got lucky.
Yep.
Alright. Them steel slabs.
Mm.
I've just looked at.
Well, I kept.
Oh.
And that's gonna, like she said, that's gonna take coordination.
Well, we've got the steel shit going on back down there, but we've got to set it up a bit more efficiently because it's manually putting in the ingots and the shit. Like, hang on.
Oh yeah. So what I think, I'm just quickly collecting some.
No, you're right.
Plant,
Yeah, you're good.
just because I'm gonna have to make another planting system.
Purely for slabs and
purely for
yeah,
steel.
yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's about time we make another floor
All right.
on our forever automation shit.
Yeah, because I was looking at it before, like when I was looking at the steel, like I was coming back and putting fuel in and making sure that because they're not getting fed ingots, so we've got the storage of the ingots. You know, my little thing that's coming up from under the ground, that's storing them, but then we don't have any. We didn't automate it out of the chest back into the steel, so it's just like if no one checks it, it's not pumping out steel ingots. Yeah, see, they're out of fuel, all these ones, so let's have a look. I'll wait till you get back here anyway. We can...
Oh, down there.
Yeah, so down here where I am. So see how all these are making steel ingots, but the ingots here are just being stored. They're not going into the smelters. So, and there's no fuel going into these smelters. So if we don't watch them, it's not automated, basically. That's basically it. Yeah.
Yeah, so I get what you're saying, but
So, like, if we remove all this and start up on the, like you said, build another floor and start it up there, if you wanted to. Just depends where they're.
I think that's the best thing to do. Is start a new floor and practically start fresh with steel shit, which I isn't want to say, but at the same time we should. Don't think it's going to be too hard. I don't think it's going to be as hard as the game's going to make it out to be. I'm not going to lie.
Nah, I don't reckon.
Because we've done some nuts automation shit. We have. I do reckon that if we put our few brain cells together, we will be able to overcome this.
I like the confidence with that. We will be able to overcome this.
Yeah, I was talking and I was thinking. And
Yeah, I
was like,
know. But it was funny.
yeah, it's just that as I was talking, I was like, shit. This is gonna be But yeah, first thing, we'll make a new floor, start a fresh slate, so we can start from absolutely nothing.
Yeah. All
I
right.
think that's the way to go for it. So I can make loads of these floors because I actually over here, as I just remembered now, I have a lot of copper wire, like an absurd amount.
Yeah, and where's the metal pillars? Got to make some of those things. Where are they? Well, not make them, but got them stored somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Are they at the other base or are they here? I can't remember. Not there. I think all the yeah, no, they're all at this base. Yeah, we'll go get them.
I'm crafting a boatload of these floor things. Like an absolute boatload. Because the more we have, the better. At this point, I feel like.
Alright. I think I grabbed the right things. Soon find out when I get there. What have I got? Question is, do these ones carry power through them, or is that they're cement things, pillars? Oh,
Do you like my floor?
oh, you're going there? Yeah, that's awesome. Shit, I thought you were going like another floor. It's much better.
I was gonna do another floor up, but then I realised we're gonna have to mine out a lot of the ceilings to do that.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
But then I already had like over 2,000 floors
Yeah.
in me.
Remember how we used to be like, oh, we could only make like 4 rows or something? Like, we're like, ah.
And I just walked over it, 2,000, smacked them out as if they're nothing. It's crazy. I actually need to click some brain cells together here to try and figure out the process behind this.
All right, so what do we got?
A notepad. Oh, here we go. I've got a sticky note. That would do. A sticky
Alright.
note would do the job. I've never thought to myself I'd be sat here with a video game.
Putting notes down. Oh, no, I've done that. I've definitely done that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, back in the day, it was even harder. You know, because you used to even have like the, hotlines. You'd call up the hotlines and you'd talk to them. I never did that shit. But... So, yeah, your job would be basically you play the game and then someone calls up and you're like, yeah, well, you're stuck here. All right, you got to go back, jump through this bit here. That'll access here, but, they tell you how to do it. Basically, Google before Google existed. All right. So what's this? Smelters. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
So we'll start with step 1. And that is actually to unlock little slabs.
Yeah. I was like, I can't see them in the list. What? Because we haven't unlocked
We
them.
haven't even got to those slabs yet. I have sent some pink things to be placed quickly. Just for it's just quick and easy.
Yeah, so one more purple ball and we unlock a steel slab.
There we go. Still some.
Ah.
Task inbound. by
this is
glass smelting of steel
one.
mixture. Refer to metal powder technology for additional guidance.
All right. So what? Hang on.
2 lines.
Steel.
Mix.
Steel mixture. What's the steel mixture?
Yeah, so then we go up.
Oh,
to
there.
steel
Yeah.
mixture.
Iron
The
ore,
way I'm,
carbon powder. What the fuck?
the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to write it all down, and then we're going to work from bottom to top.
Yeah.
So the closest thing to all of our shit will be the actual steel slab creation.
Yeah.
And so the like some of the first things we need is like 4.
Well, to make the slabs, you need the mixture. So the mixture's the first thing we got to make. So we need carbon. We need plant matter bricks. Plant matter bricks is the first thing.
Yeah. So
And to make plant matter bricks, you need plant matter frames, which we're producing already downstairs. Or yeah, downstairs or next to us. Okay.
not or powder.
Yeah, so we need to make those. We need to make the plant matter frames to make the plant matter carbon.
Think about trying to maybe doing this as a complete standalone.
Yeah, like so start everything here. Like
Yeah.
yeah, I got you. Yeah. So we need to create plant.
We know other things, so that can go on there. I was put this post-it note on my. I'll just do this. So that
Iron ore powder.
yeah, so that's what I'm about to look at now. And
Iron ore powder. Iron ore. Straight up iron ore just turned into thrashing.
oh, there it is. Oh, so iron ore powder. But iron powder is 1.
Yeah, no shit. It's getting complicated here. Ceramics. Yeah. All right.
Right, so there you go. So that's a pretty easy one. Let's be honest. That's quite nice. But here's where it gets shit. The carbon powder.
Yeah, well, the carbon powder you've got to produce. Yeah. So to make that, you got to make the frames. But we're already producing those frames, like shitloads of them. Shitloads of them. Like if you go down to the second level, look.
I think we've got a chest full of them, don't we? Oh, look,
Yeah, but like, look, they're just sitting here. All right. All backed up, just along here. So whatever this is doing.
How many are in the machine that makes them?
This, it's this. Well, it says it's full, but there's only 4 in there.
Maybe just clear off some of that conveyor belt. Just so then we
Can make them and see what it, how it goes. Yeah, so to make it, this is how it's making it. So it's using plant fiber to make them in an assembly. So plant fiber makes the bricks. So all we need to do is we need to convert the fuel stuff. You know the fuel. We turn that into the to the fiber, and then that turns into the brick.
Right, so here's what I'm thinking we start with. I've just written down everything. Everything we need.
Whoa!
So it is a nuts production list, I will say. I think the first easy step we could start with is shiverthorn extract.
Yeah. Well, look. Also,
Easy first
Side note, right here, you've got access to the fuel to make the fiber. Because like this is a backup, so you can just tap into this technically. Put a smelter here and make it the shit to make the carbon. Like, yeah. There's a lot more, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so what you were saying was to make this blue shit, right? Or whatever.
Yeah,
I
so
don't know.
the question is, do we have any spare Shiverthorn seeds anywhere? Any whatsoever that we can use?
I don't have
I think
shit.
that's
Well, I'm just
the
gonna
process.
just steal these ones. Like, here you go. Got a shitload.
Seeds are there.
I have 22 on me.
Too many.
I just took 22.
We could probably run it off. I'd say 5. Realistically, I was just
Hang on.
looking because Shiverthorn. I'm just literally storing everything.
Everything, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Just so I can literally start fresh inventory, and I'll pick up stuff as and when I need it. But yeah, that Shiverthorn. I think realistically, because here's what
I just put it in
Shiverthorn
the chest. Yeah, I just put it in there
Yeah.
for you.
That's only needed for the last step of combining the mixture.
Yeah, so I mean, that's what I mean. I don't think you need to focus on it too much, really, right?
So
I-
what I was going to do is I was literally going to put one planter down,
Yeah.
thresh it twice, let it loop itself back round, done.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
We don't need to go fancy with it. We don't need to go over the top. We will still let it have its own automation thing here, because I don't want to rely on anything else to make these.
Yeah, I got you.
Purely, yeah.
It's yeah, you don't want it coming from the other system. I got you.
Yeah. The other thing I am going to actually steal from the other system though is which this system has way too much of it, so it can live without it. Is some of the extract we have thousands of.
Yeah, like look at it, just sitting there.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it can live without as much as it as. Yeah. But yeah, here we go. So to start off with, oh, fuck's sake. This is one other part I forgot I needed. I need to go get a few more resources, and then I think we're then good to. So we can get a few more resources.
I just commented on my own chat. You suck.
Oh, what in YouTube?
Yeah. I just typed it in to see if it popped up, and it did.
Well, there you go, I just looked over and it just popped up.
That's all right.
Sometimes monorails do my nutting. Sometimes, do you have it sometimes where they just don't let you connect? Oh, I know why it's not letting me connect. I'm being a fucking idiot. I put my magnet down, didn't I?
Yeah, you took all your stuff. Yeah, you took everything out and put it in the chests.
I was being a fucking idiot. I got rid of my magnet and one.
Yeah.
Why won't it let me do that?
Yeah.
There we go. Now use monorails again. But back to elves. Let's make some of them. So first thing.
So I've got 55 of those brick things already. So I'm putting them in the chest. So in a crate here. So if you need to grab those plant fiber frames to make whatever. Okay.
Yeah. I think this really is some of the last major automation things we're going to be making.
Yeah, because we're nearly at T5, aren't we? In there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to think. That we're,
Yeah, so we're almost at the end of we have to go up the lift soon, right? There's a,
Yeah, it's either and then if we want to play another one of these games, find another one of these games.
yeah,
It'll probably satisfactory. If anything.
yeah. I think it will be that, to be honest. And I might hit up. I could hit up a mate, and he might be able to make a server for it, so we can always just connect. You know, it's live all the time. So yeah.
Right, so there we go. So this is now producing.
Yeah, and going back straight in, boom.
So then
It's cool though, because like it makes me think of like if you were to try to recycle things at home, like if you could, you know, work out the system like with the planting, you know, with water, you know, so it goes in and then it automated water in and all that kind of bullshit, you know. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Oh fuck.
Alright, so
At this point, I am guessing. Oh no, shit! I just remembered something here. Have I remembered now?
100 frames make one brick. Alright. But question is, oh, we can make the smelters. Yes, Mark IIs. Happy days, happy days.
There you go. So that should be this fully automated, happy to go. Rolling happily. No, chilling. We should be chilling here. So that is extract ticked off the list.
Alright.
Our first of 3 step ones. Next step one would be to be able to
Make the plant fiber frames?
so the plant fiber frames, which quite funny enough recently.
So plant matter fiber make the frames. So
Yeah. So quite funny enough recently I have actually been going out my way.
yeah, the seeds and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, quite a lot of DC. I'm gonna steal some from here as well anyway. This doesn't need that many.
Nah. And we're pumping it all out anyway. So.
Ugh. I've got enough. That's enough to that to be living happily. Me to have enough. To make 1, 2, 3 more planters.
Yeah, so what do I Mm,
Boop. Oh.
Processor units. Yeah.
Even make tier 3 conveyor belts. I'm using tier 3 conveyor belts like they're nothing. I need to kind of stop using them.
No, you're right. Well, I mean, what's the point? Like, if you've got them, use them. Yeah.
Yeah, true.
And especially, I reckon, like, yeah, if you can make this process quicker, you know, might as well do it. Yeah, look at that.
That's what I mean. So the amount of Shiverthorn we already have, we can already make 7, 8, 9. We can already make 9 steel slabs already.
Yeah.
That's how little Shiverthorn extract we need.
Yeah, so we're done.
So once that hits 400, realistically, if we really wanted to, we could stop producing it. But we don't know when we're going to need more.
Yeah, so you might as well just let it
If
do
we
its
really
thing.
want to carry on, yeah.
Hmm.
And we can always use it to make conveyor belts.
Yeah.
We've got the Mark 2. Once I run out of Mark 3 conveyor belts, I don't really want to go down to Mark 1s. So I'm treating myself to using my. So I've got loads of Mark 3s. I was like, you know what? I'm using Mark 3s.
Yeah. Question, like, for some reason, how do you make mechanical? Oh, there they are. I was like looking for it in the list and I couldn't find them. And I'm just like, where the fuck? And they were just hidden just in this little row because there's so much unlocked in the tree. Couldn't see it. And now I found it. That's all right. All right. Huh. Well, I just found like, I don't know how many. What did I just pick up? What do I got? 2, 5, like 4,000 of those frames.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
They're in a chest. They're in a chest, like not connected to anything. Like what?
That's the thing. We could probably produce 99% of it. Well, we could actually make everything now, but we don't know if we're going to need more, less, blah, blah, all that.
Yeah, yeah. Might as well set it up anyway. But I'll just put the frames in here again anyway, in case you need them. Like if you just.
Might as well use the game how it's meant to play the game how it's meant to be played, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So.
I can get all of the early stuff that got made quickly. So with all quick conveyor belts.
Relays.
what's nice about this area that we're building in, if we start running out of area, we can just expand that way towards level 1, and then we can just build machines going looping back and forth. It's not like we don't have enough conveyor belts.
Yeah,
The only thing we might look into is we might start running out of power at some point. I mean, we're on 19,000, so I doubt we will.
yeah, we've got that on lock anyway. Like we know how to create more shit instantly, pretty much. Let's see what. I'm just following conveyor belts to try to find something that I need. You know what I mean? Like, is this what I need? Where is it? Ah, here we go.
I think the first load of seeds should be done. Oh, I never told this what to extract. Told that one to extract. Doesn't make plant. That's shit. We're making even more of that shit now. The shit we hate, yeah, we're making more of it. Alright.
Electrical frames. What are they? Yeah, fuck, you can't even make those shit. So I've been trying to like looking at the, what do you call them? Mark II assembly line thingies. But you need the electrical motors, and to make the electrical motors, you need the steel ingots, electrical frames, and the ceramic parts. But electrical frames, there you go. Iron frame, copper frame, wire spindle. What the? I don't think we can make them at all, right? Yeah, so we can't even produce that stuff yet. You know what I mean? So like, it's weird how like you'd think you would already be able to make those smelters now.
Yeah.
Where you are level wise, like as in it just seems like they should already be out, but they're not. Yeah.
You've got a good group of assemblers humming now, Breaker, but you'll need a lot more to keep up with where our tech is heading. Keep building.
Yeah, see, she heard what I was saying. She's like, oh, bitch.
Oh, she does make some snarky comments towards us sometimes, doesn't she?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're cutting it close to some of these comments, love.
Yeah.
We're lucky you're in a queue. Come over there and headbutt you.
Okay, so T. Logistics, no. Hang on. All right, so we just got advanced brick threshing. So basically, you know, that kinder leaving or whatever it is, the plant extract, the yellow stuff, that and carbon power brick. So 250 of the extract and 250 of the carbon powder can make what do you call it? What does it say? Advanced powder bricks into original powder. I don't know what that means. I'm just reading it now. I'm like, do I even need it? Enables manipulation of advanced powders to production and compression into bricks. Yeah. So it's made less resources. So 250. So it was 500. Now it's 250.
Oh, nice. That is nice.
Yeah. So that should change it down a little bit.
And it's official. We have now done one of the harder parts of this already.
So what are we making? Oh, so we got the fuel. Yeah. Turn it into whatever it is. What are we making in here? Oh, yep. The bricks.
Yeah, but I don't
Fiber.
want to add too much. I'll let you have a look so you can understand it.
Yeah. And that works. All right.
Yeah, so yeah, this is us making obviously the slabs that make the carbon powder. So now we're actually producing carbon powder.
What have I got here? Hang on. I've got 20 assembly things. I just put them in the chest. So you can put, because I was storing them up to make the Mark IIs, but it can't make the Mark IIs yet because we can't get.
Yeah. Alright.
So.
The only thing we're not going to produce solo up there is iron ore. Because
I mean, we've got enough places making iron ore, don't we?
in these chests over here, like in this middle chest over here, we have 8,000 ore. Is that there? We have 2 chests of 8,000 and 1 chest of 1,500.
Well, what if you sent that down the monorail back to here, and then we just like you could build another monorail, like
Yeah, you understand?
yeah,
My name process is me there.
yeah.
Nice.
So what I'm thinking though, like you know, because where I'm standing, I'm looking down. Like what I'm thinking is that if you could build like onto here, like could you put another depot thing here, and then it goes left and right? I don't know if it splits it. You know what I mean? Like, is there a splitter on the monorail, or is it just a direct line? You know, like.
I think it's just a direct line, but then we can do like a little bit of wiring. This might be the only unneat bit of wiring over here for now, just so we get this done. We can actually get this working nicely.
Yeah.
I don't really want unneat wiring, but it's also just for the time being. So I can
Oh no, you can. I just hang on. Someone, what's going on? Yo,
Fuel,
it was my fuel pump.
fuel pump blew up. Backfire. Symptoms. Yeah, pressure.
Yeah, so it was.
That's indicating life.
Well, that's good.
So it's ready to go now.
And how much?
170.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Yeah, pretty cheap.
All right, so
So I said he's going to leave the key under there, so when you're ready to go, we'll go a better.
yeah, cool.
Because he's leaving the key on the front wheel, so we can't leave it.
Yeah, no, that's all right. That's cool. Yeah, no dramas.
Come up and get
Done. Thank you. All right, my
70 meters, 70 millimeters.
yeah. Oh, it
That's
was,
16,000 plus liters.
yeah, that's awesome. So there you go. So last night it rained and we got 16,000 liters. Well, 1,600. That makes a bit. I think that 1,600 sounds better. 16,000. Oh no, 70 mil. Well, he said it was 70 mil, which is heaps. All right. But my car's fixed. So
Oh, nice.
yeah, it was the fuel pump. Fuel pump blew up.
Oh shit.
Yeah. What I was thinking. So you say what you're going to say. Yeah.
I was just saying, iron is now being coming down this monorail.
Well, you bring it all to here. You know what you need to do? Look, you can just like connect these two monorails and it'll send it out. You know what I mean? So like if we're super lazy, you can basically have the iron coming to there and then set it to here to where it needs, you know, put another thing here, a connector point. You know what I mean? Like another, or run it from the depot here, sort of thing. Like conveyor belts or something from one of these and send it. Mm.
I'm just getting the. I've got to actually make the grabbers first because I actually don't have any grabbers in it. There we go. There we go. So we got it coming out there. Make it come to here. We'll make it half an 85. Run it along this wall.
Yeah, awesome. I'm happy that it's only like $400 or something to fix it.
Yeah, that's not too bad actually.
No. So I mean, more of that will be labor than, you know.
Yeah. Most of that'll be labour.
Yeah.
But like you said, $400. That's 200 quid.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Fuel tank for a fuel pump repair.
Yeah, and it was at the end of life. Like it wasn't in.
Right?
Yeah, it was the original too. You know. So.
Oh fucking hell then, yeah.
Yeah, because my car's what 21 years old. I think.
Right, so now we're making iron powder.
Yeah,
It's
nice.
going a lot quicker than I thought it was gonna go, and I don't know if I like it.
You want to, because you're like your game's gonna be over.
Yeah, I actually feel like, you know what I mean? Feel like when you're like, oh, I didn't want to be over.
Yeah. Well, what I might do is I might end my stream. I'll go pick up my car up because he's just left the key under the wheel of the car up there. So it's like, so I'll go get that and then I'll come back and I'll just jump back because I'll only be like 20 minutes or something.
I will probably finish just the making process and then wait for you.
Yeah. All right. Cool. All right. Well, I'll be back.
That'll be my plan. Oh mate, no worries. Take your time if need be.
Cool. Cool. Where am I? All right, so I'm going to stream. Thanks for watching, guys. If you're lurking, whatever. I'm just going to pick the car up, as you heard, and then I'll be back. But I won't be streaming. I'll just be back to play the game. But yeah, take it easy, and I'll see you, yeah, most likely tomorrow. Probably tomorrow will be a bit different. I might do some actual drawing and stuff tomorrow. Be productive in that sense, but we'll see how we go. Depends. Because we're nearly at the end of this game, so I might actually finish it, you know, get it out of the way. And once it's done, then I'll go back to the other things and play a game a little bit later. But yeah. I'll catch you tomorrow. Oh, I gotta stop the